Nope, no squirrels here. We're almost there, guys. Don't forget to like the stream. Please comment saying hi. Even if you're calling me a squirrel, which I'm not a squirrel. No, boom, 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 boom. Alright. Oh, Shez butt. Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome to Cinnamon Night Entertainment! I am Sin, or Drew, and I'm here to hopefully entertain you. Now, hopefully there we go. Alright, our last save was here. And there has been a change in plans. Hey, JW! Well, not change in plans. Oops. I have decided that it's... Oh, we're gonna get into a fight. You know what? All offense, all the time, everywhere. But yeah, oh, they all died easy. What kind of enemies are out here? I haven't done much walking out here. Let's see what's going on. With me, with my kitty ears. That's right. Sin has kitty ears on his hood. And it's gonna be that way for the rest of the game. I'm gonna stay a dedicated healer. Well, it's more if I just haven't run into too many encounters. Yes, left righting. I'm glad you take that term. I know that the modern terms, he's grinding. No, I'm not actually grinding. I'm trying to see what enemies are on the floor out here, because I don't know if I've ever actually paid attention. So I decided, hey, let's, you know, do some extreme damage to everything before I change everybody's classes. By the way, hey there, Zenny Spend. Hey there, Jess. How you guys doing? Thank you for coming on by. For what might be the final Nekked run of 3. Yeah, Mega Flare did its thing. I'll do 2 more encounters, and then I'll go back and rest in my bed inn and change classes. Not a lot of changing. The one change that's going to happen is Spooky is going to become a knight. So I have 2 offensive groups. No, 2, I suppose, 2 tanks. Odin for shiz and gigs. Plus, it gives me a chance to have fun with Spooky blasting everything with black magic. Alright. Since this is the last run of the Warlock, one last fight. How's it going? Come on, one more fight. And then I'm going to stock up on items in the airship as well. Those guys were a boss animation once upon a time, weren't they? And you're dead. No, maybe not. Didn't work. Boo! That is the biggest downside of the summoner, is Odin is about as useful as the Chocobo. I mean, slightly more useful, but yeah. That was one more fight. Come up. We shall vest at the inn. This entire area is very pretty in the remake. I enjoy the remake. High potion is as much as we can get. I don't really need the rest of this, but why not? I mean, I've got the money. Alright, time to summon our god of chocobos. Hey, Amek, how's it going? Alright, no, I need to change equipment. But given our equipment as it stands, we should have a knight that is going to be a fairly good warrior for Spooky. I could always go master until we start getting the advanced weapons, though. Alright, let's see what we got here. We're gonna test things out. Alright. Take everything real quick. Oop, not the antidote. Alright, where's the antidote? There it is. I mean, I could take a lot of those usable items while I'm at it, but no. Okay, so. Let's take... Yeah, we already know your fisting is better than your... that. Yeah, I think I'm going to stay the master until, Hey, Carrot! Yes! Yeah, I'm going to stay as a master until we start getting some of the more advanced gear, and then I might switch it. Well, I don't know. Alright, you know what? I'm pretty sure they both have feather hats. Let's make sure that our summoner and our healer are going to be at max here. I don't know, the wizard might be better than something somebody has. Black belt, we do need. Black robe. Always grab the power. The rune will be useful. Diamond shouldn't be, but let's grab it anyway. What's the worst thing that happens? Okay. So with our best equipment... Here, let me equip the other people so I don't need to have as much. Feather is the best hat that I have right now, so that's good. White robe is probably going to be the best I've got for... Yeah. Ooh, equip the white robe, please. Where is the... There's the white robe at the end. So what is better? The rune is 53. Protect is vitality and better. Okay, so the protect ring is better. Okay. Ice and lightning. I did not mean to unequip the feather hat. Sir Pint, you horny bastard. I wonder if fire matters for the other bits. Give me one moment, everybody. Alright. Glad you're not bad. Protect, you have the white robe. Might be better for you to have the black robe. Yeah. Is the defense the same? 43. Defense is the same. We're gonna give you the black robe, buddy. Alright. And Null Vector, of course, is already maxed out on his equipment. So, you have an attack of 180. Body, the black belt. And 184 and 51. Just double check. Yeah. 184, 51. 184, 51. One, 8, 4, 51. I'll write it down because I'm dumb. And now we go back down to the knight. Alright. Give you everything I don't need here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. And boom. Okay. So we have 2 defender swords. Won't be using a shield. We have diamond helmet. Yeah, diamond helmet. The knight armor might be the best. No, reflect. And the diamond gauntlets. Okay, Vector has all Genji. Spooky Dookie, on the other hand. I think we have our winner. I really think that Knight is going to be where it's at. Stats are just better to get white magic, just like the, Mystic Knight. I think we have our winner. Okay. Let's give all this stuff away. And the plus side. Alright, where is your attack compared to... So you're at 232. Oh, Knight doesn't have healing magic. Why did I think the Knight had healing magic? Probably because the Mystic Knight has it, and my brain was thinking like that. That's fine, don't even need to worry about it. We're good then. Don't need to worry about other spells or nothing. Oh yeah. 290 and 57. 232 and 60. Yeah, that's better than the Master. We'll walk around with the horniness. I'm doing pretty well. Happy to be on this great last journey, which is gonna take a while. What have a bad feeling these are splitting enemies. I mean, we'll find out shortly. Summon a random chocobo for shiz and gigs, and you attack that one by itself. And the chocobo decided to go after that one. Good job, chocobo. Okay, well it doesn't, well of course it doesn't split when the dark swords are used. Alright, it might just die, so okay, let's go. They don't separate. Thank God. Good to know. Crystal Tower, more like the Tower of Torment. It's a very long process. I will agree. I mean, here's the crystal. We already did our thing here. But I believe that just gave me all of my hit points and magic points back. Yep. I mean, that saves us from stepping outside. And that's pretty much it. The Gate Demon. Let's see how bad this is. Am I gonna have to use some magic for this? That Uniclone was... Whoa! I was not expecting that. Alright. Screw you, Shiva. And that's why we keep our wonderful, wonderful knight around. Shiva! Get cold, bitch. Oh. Are you just strong against freaking everything, Uniclone? creature of my nightmares. Wow. Iron Claw. Yeah, enemies. I don't know what you think you're doing. Magic. Confusion. Oh. Wow, and that's with me picking someone who has a whole lot of defense. Alright. All shiz, they're all confused. Stay up. Use some Rema action if they live. Nah. They aren't. Oh, they are gonna live. Alright. Definitely the longest and probably amongst one of the hardest endgame cycles in the history of RPGs. Which is always fun. Found elixir. Making one of those Walmart deli pizzas. I have no idea what a Walmart deli pizza is. Never heard of it. But pizza sounds like fun. Alright, you know what, guys? I am right by a healing font. I'm tired of this. Until I'm done in this area, you're all getting like mega nuked and destroyed. Alright? Because I can. By heaven's rage, what a savings! At Knowles! In this game, it's no, not Big Jim. Alright, there's the door. Okay. Hi there, Rosalie! Who's ready to watch people get naked? Rude. Ah, let's use Leviathan against them. Gate Demon did not last long enough for me to heal my party. Again. Boop. Alright. Iron Claw. I don't know, Cure 3 on everybody. Won't be needed, but, you know. Again, right by healing font. Why not destroy everything? Cheers! Solange. Yeah. By enemies. Well, that is the way to go. So, let's get that healing that I talked about. And Gerald Forth. Bonk. I just love getting ambushed every 3 steps. Gonna keep you simple, just using your girlfriend left and right. I'm assuming you're in hell right now. It's getting cold in here. You better put on your sweater. Bleh. Bleh. Oh, everybody just murder. Just because it's funny. You know... Do the staffs I have do anything? I should test that out. Run around as null vector for a little bit. Always with the ambush with these guys. Alright. Does the rune staff do anything? Let's find out. Nope, rune staff. Oh, it's ineffective. I think that means it does nothing. That, I don't know. The question is, how do 4 clankers like this keep sneaking up and ambushing us? They're shooting out of the floor? I don't know. I'm in hell, but I've got 2 gifts because the party went brilliantly. Oh, nice! 2 gifts. Ooh. Is it a severed head? Clearly not any secrets there. A Lilith Kiss and a Crystal Shield. Boop. Oh, of course it has to be shield. Yep. Meh. Thanatos! Someone's hurt a little bit. Yeah, let's spread around some healing. Stay up. Someone choke about because it doesn't, you know, it'll do some damage. See how tough Thanatos is. Alright, you have been defeated. Not that tough. But our party is somewhat badass. I don't care who you are. Bone Dicks! Inconvenient Bone Dicks. No, Locandria! That's fire, hellfire. Yeah. Crystal armor. Take your clothes off and get changed. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Alright. Demon buddy. Yeah, we'll kill it if we just stab it a bunch. And everybody get some hit points. See how concerned I am about the enemies? I'll let you in on the secret. I am not. Blah. Plus, at this point, we can always just cast Exit and get the fudge out of here. What are our class levels at? That's a question. Skill level 7 Shaman. Skill level 8 Summoner. 45 Night. 39 Mustic Night. You found a dark scent. It smells... Can you smell the darkness? No! Sure, buddy, but I don't think... I'll be damned, you got a bone dragon super pregnant after all! Bleh. You know, let's be fun. Let's haste Spooky. And everybody else is Staboonie. I hate that attack. Alright. I believe in a thing called love. Well, that's I believe in a thing called love. And then the real high falsetto. Can you feel the rhythm of the heart? I love how Hello Jess turned into It Jess for my auto-translate. Gotta love it. Yeah, I don't feel like using a bunch of healing. We have a dedicated healer, so we don't have to worry about healing. Yeah, we already know we just gotta beat Thanatos up. Hey! Oh! Golem Staff starts them petrifying! But did 16 points of damage, too. I am entertained by this. I get enemies rock hard! Oh, that other way is the first test, so let's go get it. Pardon me. So what that means, next time we face multiple enemies, I can use the Golem Staff on one. And then if it survives long enough for the multiple enemies, I can use it again, and it'll be dead. So as long as the Golem Staff works. Found crystal gloves. Spooky is getting all of the fancy upgrades. Ba-ching! That's right, you get to deal with me and kitty ears more. I'm gonna keep trying the rune thing on things, because it's gotta have an ability. Like, that's what the stabs do, is they have abilities. Oh. It does a high-level ice attack? Maybe? But did not do a lot of damage. Interesting. That might be because my intellect is garbage. I have not played any class that gave me intellect except for a little bit of the Elementalist. That's right, I just said my character was dumb. Class-wise dumb. Intellect 26. Spooky will definitely have... Oh! Intellect is only 13 on Spooky? 48 on Pint. You know, I think some of your abilities matter a little bit more on the, the class, maybe. Because Spooky spent plenty of time as powerful, destructive mages. Interesting. Oh well. Item, let's use some high potions. Spooky, get drunk. Off of healing. And not these lady lumps. Aww. I love it, JW. I forgot to bug Quinn again, by the way. Because I'm dumb, and I was very tired last night. Alright, let's try this rune staff again, and everybody else beat on the thing, and it's gonna summon another Una clone, if it lives. Boop-beep-dee-dee. Alright. On to the next level of the wonderful, wonderful world of labyrinths. Yeah. Let's see if we can destroy this thing. Yep, he's dead. Didn't even use the cure magic. Okay, well that continues on, so clearly we have to explore down here first. That is a bunch of giant rat bastards attacking us. I mean, the behemoths do kind of radish. That's right, Sin's gonna stay in the row and just keep pouring healing out. Let's start by summoning some Rema. Normally these guys are pretty strong against magic, I want to say. Rama Blow. Not by enough that matters. Alright, now I'll go into the back row. Stay up. Chocobo for fun. And stay up. Zoom. Take that. Anemone. Should be a lot of skills up there. Alright. And finally in this game, I'm remembering to change my people's rows. Yes. I know it took long enough. Alright, what do we have here? A crystal helm. Equip the crystal condom. Yeah, that defense went up quick. I'm glad we went with the Knigget, not the Master. You blast that one with Cure 3. You stab that one. You use an Ifrit, why not? You go after that one. I've just similar damage to what it did last time. I might kill them both in one go. Yep! That's fire, hellfire. Leveling ups are happening, that's good. I just thought about it. Can't we just fly to the top of the Crystal Tower? I mean, we have multiple airships. Yes, but they can't even go over mountains, and the Crystal Tower is a spire that is taller than anything else in the world. A break sword. An ultimate stick. Hey, Sir Pint. You now have an ultimate stick. And I'll keep you iced so you and your girlfriend are still doing your thing. I don't know if the ultimate stick does anything, but hey. And a break sword. It's more damage in theory. I'll give it a try, why not? Oh, what was the other thing I found? Didn't I find something else? Probably an elixir or something. Spooky dookie. Cast break. So, okay, you know what? I'm gonna deal with this fight real quick. Let's just murder everything as quick as possible. Which, summoning a Frit 30 seconds in is as quick as possible. You are the weakest link. So I've got a break sword, a break stick. And some people are gonna stab. Nothing happens. Maybe, oh, is it when it hits, it'll do the break? That's a possibility. No, Thanatos is dead anyway. You have a double axe. I don't think anybody can equip axes. That is Viking only. Yeah. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, more king behemoths. Alright, you use golem stick on that one. You stab that one. No. You keep stabbing. Well, we'll have everybody who does the Rocky do against the other one. And Null Vector will go wrestle one down himself. It is petrifying. Okay. Ineffective. That's unfortunate. Come on, Spooky. Petrified. Oh, that's dirty! We're going to leave a lot of stoned enemies in our wake. Especially if I can ever get the Golem Staff to go work again. But yeah. Pint and Spooky just became a combo of destruction. I approve. You know what? Let's use up some of Null Vector's healing. Good enough for me. Onward! Alright. Now, if things go right with this, we can have one of those guys, or we can kill both of these in one round. Like, if that does petrifying, and then Sin goes, and it works, it's dead. It is not dead. Why is it not dead? Oh, we definitely didn't do enough damage to kill it with their combo. Why does Sin's petrifying not count You know what? You just use your golem staff on the top one. You're gonna attack that one. You're gonna attack that one. You're gonna attack that one. Is petrifying, as it's supposed to. Is petrifying. Didn't get the petrifying effect off that time. And is petrifying again. It's got a pile of petrification abilities on it. Normally 2 and it's gone. Ha. I am confused by this turn of events. Yeah, Behemoth back attack. It happens. Behemoths like to do it in the darkness. They like to do it from behind. Alright. Yeah, you cast Cure 3 on everybody. You stab that one. You attack that one by itself. Is just petrifying. No, it's about to die anyway. Another protect ring. I don't think I need one. Yeah, everybody's got a protect ring, and I'm pretty sure the armor people are wearing is better. Like the Genji gloves. No, you can't even wear it. Yep. That's an item I don't need. A phoenix down. Thank you. Really, game? I forgot to change everybody's row. Because I'm talented. Yeah, no, you get back into the back row now. What combos and what doesn't? It's very confusing to me. Alright, didn't get the petrifying effect going off. Everybody has a petrifying effect to go after that one. And petrified. It's like the weapons stack, but the golem staff refuses to, but they don't always stack, right? Okay. Everybody's now in the current row. Do 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 dee. All right. Heal should remove that. Pint, stop getting stoned. Rude. I could have used a soft. But I'm not planning on getting all the way through this dungeon just to do that. I'm planning on getting to a certain point and casting Exit. And then getting some healing, so I don't mind. I mean, this dragon is going to survive a round no matter what, but... Petrifying. Oh. Yeah, well... Two petrifying effects. Didn't stack for some strange reason. This makes no sense. Oh, I think it's about to be boss time. Is there a boss in here, or is this just Fancy Wave doing stuff? Anyway, let's hit a Cure 3 on everybody just in case. It's a waste, but it's a fun waste. Hit it with the Chocobo for fun. I mean, Null Vector and Spooky both kill this thing with just one round worth of activity. That death by Chocobo Kick. My people don't really need healing. Not a boss room. Just a fancy treasure room. Hellclaw. Holy dildo. You know what? No. No, guys. No. Cure 4. Homie ain't playing that. I ain't changing rows, and you're all gonna die horribly. But bye now. Take that, boners. Interesting. Well, we're gonna exit. Hello. Exit doesn't work in this place. Well, we're gonna use this as an example to get some XP and walk the area. How do? Other than it's very hot outside. I'm sure people are about to start saying hello. I mean, I'll keep doing the whole get the enemy stoned thing here. Don't matter when Papa Flame Fister gets at the boat DX. Yes. I mean, these enemies aren't that tough. They make me use a little bit of resources, and there's a quick way back through, which is why I want to go back to the healing and then come back. See, why are the petrifying effects not stacking? 2 and something is petrified. That is the way this is supposed to work. Rude game. Rude. I really wish there was a way I could, like, summon the airship to the inner ring. That's right. I'm going to use some of the ultimate insults on my way through. Call it the talisman attack. That ironically only I and Null Vector can cast. You become a toad. Goodbye, Boner. You've been toaded. Who needs attack spells so you can just turn everything to toads along your way? Behold the power of transmutation. I don't care who you are, that's just kind of fun. Bone Toad sounds like a 90s alternative band out of Oxnard, California. The Bone Toads, man. Hey, Thanos. Be a toad. Or just die. Have you enemies not learned? Nope, it's just petrified. We get to kill Thanos in all kind of ways. Direct damage, turning them to stone, toading them. That's right, we're cooler than the Avengers, bitch. You guys, on the other hand, might be a pain in the butt. Can I toad? Okay. It's about to be like, can I toad multiple? The answer is no. These guys aren't that tough, though, so. You're a toad. Behold the ultimate power of white magic. Because in all of these games, at a certain point, they tend to forget that people cast those spells. Until everything gets those spells a little bit. Like, that part just still kind of affects. You know what? Bahamut. Because out of my way. Bone Toad hit their peak when they opened for Toad and the Wet Sprocket on the famous Licking Toad store. Totally. I'll see myself out. Oh, that was bad. You know, we're close enough to healing spot. You all could just die horrifically. I mean, it wasn't great. I mean, it was entertaining, but my totally was terrible. Bye-bye. That is an inconvenient number of enemies. Clear them out of my way. Really, demon? Let's see what happens now. You have been cut in twain. This is not an inconvenient number of enemies. You're going to be a toad, and everybody else kill the other one. What was the WoW for? Left, though. Save for me! No, that's fair. Ah, they're all dead anyway. Nobody got toaded. Yeah, let's heal the group. Because why not? We're a white mage. I mean, I should do white things. Bahamut. You're dead, and you're dead. You were very dead. Summoning dragons to murder everything is fun. I'm out of dragons, though. Need to get summoner to next class, so more magic per go. Alright, yep, all of our magic is indeed back. Now back through the dungeon to the next area. Although this may still be a summon Odin just to get these things out of my way moment. Only have chance Odin doesn't work, though. Let's still work towards murdering everything in a nice, orderly fashion. It'd be nice to see Odin work here. Yeah! Everybody's dead. Hey! It looked like the first and second one, like they lined up. I was worried I was still going to have to fight two enemies. Toad, murder, 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 murder. Oh, that's a critical hit. Not a very damaging critical hit. Be a toad. Goodbye, demon. I've played enough Talisman to know how inconvenient that is. Just null vector, don't go licking the toads. Cut in twain! Marked for death, if you will. Marked twain. Let's be lazy about this encounter. Everybody get some HP back. And it's petrifying. Everybody beat on it like it owes us 250. I'd say tree footy, but that means we'd be fighting Leviathan again. Or the Loch Ness Monster. Take your pick. Alright. To the left. Gotta remember the path so I can avoid all the side stuff. Hey, it's Thanatos. Be a toad. Petrifying, and it's just dead from damage. I mean, to be fair, the end section of this game is overly long and a pain in the keister. And, oh, hey, oh, I'm a little crying kitty. Sad face. That's kind of cute. Sad face. Leave Nessie alone. To be fair. Alright, gotta be kitty again for a little bit. Hey, look, it's me. With kitty ears. See, kitty ears, not squirrel ears. Alright, you. Be a toad. Well, he became a statue. If it makes you feel any better, Alonda, apparently we have a Lake Erie monster here as well. Which is ironic, because Lake Erie is the most shallow of the Great Lakes. Which creates for one hell of an undertow. Bye, demon. Man, the ponds around this dungeon are just gonna be filled with a million billion toads. Although they look like lakes of magma, so less than likely. Big eels. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. If you want to know more about, well, cryptids in general, right there. I might like my cryptids, but wow. Treasure trove of information. Right there. Spooky dookie! Oh, can you get to Toad another Thanatos? Yep, bye Thanatos. Alright, enough kitty cat head. Let's run on his null vector for a little bit. So, one of the inspirations that made me think of doing the Nekked challenge here is the fact that I really hate what the final two classes of this game look like as their character sprites. Bye, Behemoth. Ollie plays statues and a zillion toads hopping around. Yeah, pretty much. Just in that fight, there's a statue of a behemoth with a toad with little horns and an angry face. Just chilling there. It's not time for, Null Vector to start laying his hands on everybody. Hey man, you gotta find ways to use lower level magic work, and the shaman, it doesn't seem to work. Okay, so here is the trick. For some reason, of course, the warlock does a ton of damage when they use their spells. Like this isn't even in any question. And well, it does seem like there's a little bit more power coming out of the white mage when it becomes the shaman. The biggest thing is it seems like the status effect spells actually are just that much more effective as the shaman than anything else. So, be a toad. I could go, Wash is the an early kill them, right? Or exit warps them out. Or is it wash? Yeah. What does wash do again? You know what? That's a cure one. But confuse works a lot. Toad, minute, yeah. I forget what wash even does. Let's have some fun. And summon a chocobo. Leave some bird turds on the ground. Turd Fergus bird! And just a corpse. So I have no problems being the shaman. And staying the shaman as the course of the game goes on, despite the fact that I've got freaking kitty ears. But yeah, like, as White Mage, it never made a big deal that I had, Cures Blind. That makes sense. I mean, it was right that there was an insta-kill level on that, or, part of that spell. It's the exit spell warps them away. That's why I was like, wait, what's wash then? But yeah, if you remember, as a White Mage, like, I could barely get any freaking status spells to go off. Now that I am the Mighty Shaman, toads. And it could also just be that, literally, like I made the joke, they forgot to include some high-level resistance to magic status effects for low-level spells. Like, why are they going to try to turn this massive behemoth into a toad? Because it's funny. Alright, we have made it through. Another King Behemoth. You know, I'm just gonna murder this outright. See if we can leave a statue on our way out. Petrifying. And dead. Yep, left a statue on our way out. Alright. So we're on the inside. We've made it through the labyrinth. Sadly, this game doesn't have the effectiveness of a tent. Spooky need a little bit of healing. You need a little bit. Null Vector needs a fair amount more. Okay. Let's actually save in the game, because it's, been a little while, if you can't tell there. Save number 2! 20 levels later. Alright. Now we enter the Silix Tower. I am the door to the forbidden land of Eureka, where the forbidden weapons are sealed. Invisible path blocks the path. And now we throw the Eureka key at you. Let's go get ourselves some forbidden weapons. First attack from behind. Alright. You know what? Let's see if we can just avoid this encounter. Yep, encounter avoided. Alright, let's start by going this way. Sleipnir! Toad. You guys try to kill that one. You go after that one. Dead Sleipnir. Deuceabies! Six-legged toad. Are we gonna have... How are we doing on item space? Because I forgot... Oh, son of a... Yeah. I don't need you guys. I don't use one-use summoning items very often. They were very useful in that very first cave, but that's it. You know, I don't even need a toad. Don't ice me. Vanilla. Bunk bunk. And victory. Northwind and an elixir. You know, we'll trash out the items yet. Hey yo, what's good? Hi everybody. Hey there, garage shop. We're turning everything into toads. That's what's going on. I mean, in case we don't kill it. Nope, dead. Be a toad. When trouble comes along, you must lick it. The toad. Alright, these enemies are less than, intimidating. Welcome to the Slick Statue in Happy Hoppy Toad Emporium. I can approve. Received a bomb arm. You know what? Screw it. Bomb arm. Let's use it on the one by itself in the back. Why pitch an item when you can just randomly use it? Yeah! Petrifying, so if Spooky doesn't kill it with damage, it'll be dead. Now, Spooky killed it with damage. Doki doki. Oh god, I'm gonna have to start looking for secrets. I was enjoying there not being secrets. Oh, found a stairway down. Found two stairways down. Hey, Sleipnir. Let's use a dark scent on that one. Touché, Sleipnir. fucking Shay. You managed to toad Spooky. You still managed to do 2 points of damage. As a toad managed to be so badass that they did 2 points of damage to a giant mythical 6-legged horse. Impressive. They're learning! No, that just turned about as fair play right there. That's what that was. Oh, it's just oh. Where's my Maiden's Kiss? Am I just missing it? I am. Spooky, get kissed by that maiden and get better. There it is. No. Everybody attack that one, and then Null Vector will go after that one by his lonesome. So the Golem staff, when it beats, sometimes does petrifying too? I'm confused by this turn of events. Ribbon! A monster appeared. Is a ninja! Do I have the audacity? Yes, I do. Tighten the ninja for fun. I'm very much going to laugh if it gets killed by Toad. I mean, I'll probably just kill it in damage before Sin gets to go, but still. Ninja destroyed by Toad! And I get to equip my fancy dandy ribbon. Bam! Let's use a Lilith's Kiss on that one. Why not? You go after that one. You go after that one. Not only do I have cat ears, but I have a nice ribbon in my hair. Bleh. Oh, Lilith's Kiss is a drain attack. That's funny. I thought it was a charm. No, you're very dead, horsey. Get stoned. I can't believe I defeated the chess boss by turning him into a frickin' toad. God's Rage, Phoenix Down, North Wind. I'm gonna have to use some more of those. Not against this fight, though. Petrifying. Petrified. You know, I just looked at the sprite, and I don't think Pint is wearing shoes. Which leads me to believe that Pint might not be wearing pants either. Is Sir Pint the Summoner totally Winnie the Poohing it? Now I'll use items for fun. God's Rage on that one. It might be shirt cocking it, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. It's a really big robe. Really, enemies? You know, that really does nothing except delay your inevitable demise. It's not like us, where it's like an insta-kill on you. Oh, bother. He bothered! Thank you, Serpine. Thank you, Serpine. Oh, bother. I can't do a Winnie the Pooh voice. Better than mine. But there's that, I don't know, Winnie the Pooh rasp that gets thrown in there.
Peter Cummings is
a boss! Fell into the sewer and fucked a mermaid. Or fucked a fish. Not a mermaid. And then flew into the sun and died. Yeah. And you sucked your own dick. Nah. I'm finding a bunch of hookahs. I swear that said hookah. We'll find out in a moment. Hookah. Okay, that's a little different. Hookah. Alright, these are getting a bit annoying because they all do group damage. Inconvenientable. Yeah, not tough enemies. These are literally just wear you down enemies. Alright, well, just murder. I don't blame you, man. It is... I'm sweating balls right now. And that's mostly left over from the little period of time when I went outside. I did some running out today, and yeah. Don't get me wrong, I understand a lot of people in Europe are getting it worse than us, but...
Yeah, well, it's because they don't have air conditioning.
Alright, we gotta go figure out what's going on with that other chest over on the other side. More Slipneers! Alright. Yeah, let's see if I can be surprisingly efficient with this. Nope, no petrification. That one's petrifying. So the attacks also do petrifying with Sin. Inconvenientable. Okay, those toads moving around is disturbingly cute. Not even gonna lie. It's cute! Were you running today? You running from the police? Nah. I ain't that cool. I had to contact a lawyer, go to a lawyer's office. We had a tornado in Galloway, though. Wait, you guys had a tornado in Ireland. I thought you guys didn't have tornadoes. This almost feels dirty if you had a tornado. But, climate change ain't a thing, yo. Anyway, train of thought. Did some shopping, a couple other things. The AC in my car does not work very efficiently on a good day. It was windows down moving. That's literally what most of it was. We don't. It was crazy. Okay. Charge that AC up, brother. But yeah, AC's working full blast in the apartment right now, and I'm still... Like I said, it was just... I was out. What does... Oh, safe defense up? You know what? I got time. I'm gonna cast it. I'm gonna be getting my situation better. Let's burn these guys, because it feels like fun. Safe traditionally is a protective spell in Final Fantasy. Hellfire, burn your ball fire. Why did I go into this room? I've already been here. Bonk, bonk. Would you guys stop bonking me? This is inconvenientable. Let's use a north wind on that one. Why not? You go that one. Get your girlfriend involved, Sir Pint. Yeah, we're finally coming back into our classes here for a moment. Spooky is properly defending. Nelvector is properly killing. Pint and Sin have been doing just fine. Alright, everybody. Murder! And then Nelvector is going to lay his hands on mostly himself. Paladin, lay on hands. Now, Nelvector, don't get anybody, including yourself, pregnant when you lay your hands on them. Alright. Charge! What is this weird item on a lake by itself? Ambushed. Do you feel better, you Sleipnirs? Dude. Shiva, just for fun. You blinded Nelvector. Notice how he still murdered you. Now, be it I did use a Shiva, but that is beside the point. Bye, Sleipnir. Hey, you know what? Let's cast that wash, because I can. You're not going to get to do it, because Sin somehow became slow the last couple levels. Found a shuriken. Okay. Because I needed that. Oh yeah, Null is still blind. Always ambushing with these motherfuckers. Magic. Not exit. I mean, I know it doesn't exit us out of the dungeon. It exit them out of the encounter, but still, don't cast it. I don't feel like dealing with you guys too much. Titan. Although they got wings, so it might not work very well, but... They look like they're on the ground. They're on the ground. Hey! Thank you for the 6 light there. How's it going, Ghost Pet Shop? How do you on this fine, melty day? You know, I'd really like to unblind Null. So, be in a hurry. Oh, Remo. Which might also kill them all, because Pint is a goddamn artillery piece. Might not, though. It killed them all. Oh, I'm doing fairly well. Doing pretty good in my current challenge of the game. Part of me is tempted to not even use the final classes that you get here in a bit. All right. One moment, everybody. It's gonna go in the Willem Topeka. Sorry to do that to y'all there. That was apparently my local representative wanting to talk to me in a town hall meeting about housing prices. When you have a guided spunk missile like Null in the group, it's not great to leave them blind, even more indiscriminate about their bang targets. Okay. You is important. Oops, I did not mean to go upstairs. Did I finally make him unblind? I didn't watch the battle. Yes! He can see. Oops. Man, I think we've done a good job balancing out the group. I mean, we could have min-maxed them, I suppose, to be better, but for the most part, we all have large chunks of HP. Oh my god, not these guys off of the cover of a, you know, freaking 1970s Michael Moorcock freaking fan art. Hey you, be a toad. Wow. That was an incredibly... Not these hunks again. They just keep following me. I can't help it, I pull all the hunks. It's not because of the cat ears. It's because I'm Smexy. And the angry hookahs are attacking again. I mean, we'll try to toad you. Murder. Shiva. Go away. No thunder for you. Alright, that one gets the thunder. That's fine. Shiva. Is this enough to kill them? I hope so. Not enough to kill them. Boo. Inconvenient damage. Is this gay? You know, I hate to say this, Judy. I would not say that there is a single video game I can think out of there that is not an adult program that is straight up gay. I mean, there's some that are inclusive and all sorts of other stuff. I'm gonna make gay comments about it, because, you know, I'm me. And that's mostly being a perv that has nothing to do about anything else. But, I mean, it's still here. Happy Pride Month! I found another shuriken. The ambitiously gay duo. I mean, I don't, I mean, the adult games do, but I don't think there's a gay. Like, there's games that have various gay things. Judy, just to give you a heads up, I'm pansexual, so I'm queer.
Yeah, you are.
Listen to the house bear, who, despite his nickname, is not that kind of bear.
And if anybody has a problem, I'm gonna become. My pronouns are gonna become a problem.
His pronouns are gonna become grizzly and bear. He'll go from the house bear to a grizzly bear. But I mean, that's just, you know, the thing. Like, to each their own. It's the never poked a pan or similar clock myself, but okay. But yeah, I don't think there is such a thing as a gay game other than adult-themed games. Again, there's games that might have some very inclusive level, like, ideology behind them. Final Fantasy III. Well, yeah, in, like, back when I grew up, like, yeah, dude, that's gay. The end boss got stiffed over by the fact that he gets mortality as his gift. That's kind of gay, dude.
Look at those hairstyles.
I mean, I'm wearing kitty ears.
There you go.
The character named after me is basically just being a little cat boy.
Gay.
The full moon chakram with the power of darkness. Let's see if you can defeat me.
Probably.
Alright. I'm fighting a mon! It's my namesake. Alright, I have to. Gay. Toad. Let's see if I can turn him on into a toad. And, Colin Catboy is sus, not gonna lie, big guy. Well, it's Sin, which is me, and I'm a guy. So, it's a Catboy. Just like Spooky is named after a female person. Birthday's next week. Happy birthday! Happy however many birthday to you. Happy however many days birthday to you. Can I toad the thing with the boss music? Alright, you Leviathan, that's cool. It does a lot of damage. And he absorbed it. Happy early damn birthday. So this thing is absorbing magic.
Any of the Vampire the Masquerade games are kind of gay.
I mean, they're about things that just go around sucking.
Yeah.
What day is your birthday, Alonda? I'm pretty sure I have it in my calendar. You were not invited to... I don't think... Okay, to be fair, Judy could just be doing random trolling. That doesn't necessarily mean that person is anti-gay. So, it absorbed Leviathan, but not Chocobo. Let's try an Odin just for shiz and gigs. It has certain weak points. You're just poking the bear, huh? Well, the bear is just yelling Odin. Okay, Odin insta-kill didn't work.
Well, when I yell Odin, I know where the shore is.
Yes. I mean, that's what it is. It's a strong word that echoes very well. Alright. It's one of these bosses. Libra. Let me get a happy birthday, and I don't want to celebrate. But I like telling people happy birthday, and I like celebrating my friends. I don't care if they want to celebrate something. Hit points, that just has hit points. Fudge sickle. Okay, you know what? What, me or Alonda?
You don't care if they want you to celebrate.
I want to celebrate my friends for being my friends. I have no idea what your defense is right now, so let's try a frit and see what happens.
You know what? I know a game.
What game? Which game?
Baldur's Gate 3. You can't tell me that game's not just gay.
It's a pansexual disaster. I mean, you don't have, like, some of the characters are kinda, but they're more of anybody will sleep with anybody.
That's not true.
Just...
Most of them will all sleep with the main character. Not all of them would sleep with each other.
Fair.
Specifically, Lizelle, she will sleep with nobody but the main character.
I may have run into a thing. You can equip the full moon.
Unless you're playing Lizelle, then it removes that particular problem. Because she's one of the people you can play with.
Gotta run, have a great day. Definitely have a great day. A free-for-all. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, no, the house bear's right. But, well, I'm just gonna have to tell you happy birthday every single day next week, Alonda. Until you finally go, rawr, I didn't want to hear that today. And then I'll know.
Well, Alonda, I hope you have a nice day.
Yeah. And like I said, I'm pretty sure I have it in my calendar.
Every day for you.
Wait, what? I don't think I like the sound of this. It's alright, Alonda. Just know that whatever day it is, or whatever situation you come across yourself, I am happy to call you friend. And I celebrate the fact that you are my friend any day, whether it be your birthday or not. It's just not as good of an excuse to celebrate you.
I just found something so cool.
What's that?
There is apparently a scenario for the Call of Cthulhu game called Campfire Tales, where you play scouts.
Boy Scouts?
Yeah. Somebody made a Cthulhu-themed Boy Scout costume to go with it. So it has, like, the handkerchief you would wear around your neck.
Around your neck, and yeah.
But it has the elder sign on it.
That's funny.
And the shoulder pad, or the shoulder markings say Arkham.
That is fair.
I do enjoy it.
Yeah, Toad them. You know what? This feels very much like an Odin moment. And this time I'm not using it against the boss, so it might work. Ooh, my watchers just mostly disappeared. Don't remember my birth, but I do remember crawling out of hell. For some people, that's their experience. Aww, Odin didn't work. Sad face. Boo. But I still toted the enemy. Well, I'm assuming you're in hell right now, Rosalie, right? No? I'm now confused. You said crawling out of hell. Oh, you mean just in general because you're a demonic creature? No, that's acceptable. Are you saying that demons can't be lovely people?
I don't like where you're implying. But I didn't like how you were inferring.
Nope, so far this has not been a tough dungeon. And once again, just like the original challenge, it might be because we did a ton of leveling up early in the game. Even though in theory, those classes should give us less stats than the later ones. And we just made him stone. Another statue! The frickin'... I can't remember the character's name. The Michael Moorcock books. Dude with Mornblade.
Elric?
Elric! Elric of Menborn, thank you. I wonder if I'm supposed to be able to walk off there. This didn't lead me anywhere. Oceanius! Be a toad. You have a very fancy name. You're about to become a much less intimidating fish, and you got killed in one attack. Enemies are starting to get disappointing. This is what we get for going through the hell cave of everything splits. And not running away from everything. The Dark Sword of Mass Immune. If you can defeat me, it shall become yours! It's a ninja girl. Well, we now always start this. Can I toad you? That'll hit you with the Bahamut for fun. Alright, half the party is paralyzed. Rude. Toad, 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 toad. Did not work. Okay. It has boss music this time, at least. Does heal get rid of paralyzation? They're about to find out. Spooky, keep stabbing. Ow, that was a lot of damage. Heal got rid of paralyzation. What do you think you got, ninja lady? Bahamut. That's what I think I got. Yeah! I really think that Serpine is shirt-cocking it. Really? Alright, you know what? Here. And let's haste. You go. Inconvenientable. I should have done it to Spooky. You know, you're never gonna defeat me if all you're doing is mind blasting me all day. Because you know what? It's just about to be finger blast all over you today. Alright?
Freezing.
I said that exactly as it was intended. We're allowed to do phrasing. Phrasing is fine, but I said that one exactly as I intended. That was meant to be as dirty as possible. Alright. Null Vector gets another increase of weapon. Mass Immune! Ba-bow! I probably should have healed my people in between. Oh, these cockknockers. They do a lot of damage. Like, they're like us. They're glass canyons. I mean, look at those legs, though. The abs look a little mutant, but those legs... Rubicant's got to run for his money right there. That's all I'm saying. Cure 3 on everybody. And then some Cure 2s there. A lot of Kane cosplay critical hits. Eh. Alright. Walk around all the bones! Still confused as to why there was one secret path off of the bridge that led nowhere. Yeah, you guys are not that scary. Have Petrification Squad in the back. Null Vector to murder the one up front. I said Null Vector, thank you. Oh, Null is disturbingly, disgustingly powerful right now. Still got the lowest HP in the group. That's all the time that he spent as a scholar beating things to death with a book. I would say that that was ironic, talking about a barbarian librarian kind of thing, but it's actually what the class is designed to do, so no judge Null. And a phoenix down in the other chest. Alright. I really want to turn this thing into a toad. Your books are late! Toad! 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 Bye, giant sea serpent, you're now a toad. Alright. Didn't help us even a little. But it's alright, he's really good at what he does. Yeah. Let's see if I can mini you. Just turn you into a smaller version of yourself. It's dead beforehand. Yeah, Null Vector went. It's bleh. I didn't check off the sides of the bridge, did I? Okay. I'll be checking out you, random bridge. I'm sorry, what? Only if you include genius. I'll accept Mad Genius. If nothing else, for Dancing Mad. It's up there with me. Alright. Die. Nope, nope, wrong person.
From the older games, I think my favorite is Battle of Big Bridge.
Battle of Big Bridge is a very good tune. Sorry, what?
I think my favorite song ever done by him was Tears of Xander.
I am one of the people who think that's kind of overrated, but at the same time, I get your respect, and I don't want to devalue it. I just don't like the music out of 10 in general, by comparison.
I really enjoyed 10's music for one particular reason. Unlike most of the other games where, yes, they all had a theme to them, with the style of the music, he was allowed a lot more leeway when doing 10's music.
No, I understand. That's why he has his first full-on rock song that's designed to be a rock song. Hey, it's a ninja. We know what we do to ninjas. See if I can mini the ninja.
In the end, he's metal.
In his words, I'm going to be honest, he's neoclassical, which is generally a term of metal, but it has far-ranging implications. Mini was ineffective against the ninja. Alright, I'll turn you into a goddamn... No, I should wash out Spooky's eyes with magic. Nope, not petrified, sadly. Would you stop blinding my party, you frickin' ninja?
Yeah.
Alright, everybody just beat the ninja to death. Why are we damning something?
I was thinking that I wouldn't be going to go do multiple things this week or this month, but that may be changing.
I assume you mean by, as in, like, plans to go out and do stuff, or I'm assuming Ravenna related. Man, every 30 feet is another freaking ninja. But we know Toad works against the ninjas, so let's see if I can just get rid of this inconvenience before it goes for too long. Or we'll just turn it into a statue ninja. Oh, I think we have our first legendary Knight Sword. Save in case this is a tough fight. The Holy Sword Excalibur, can you withstand my light? General. Again, very much out of a random sword and sorcery like comic cover. Let's use haste against my artillery cannon of a Dark Knight. It's a boss. He gets a Bahamut. Might as well. Marg! General hits like a truck. Truck. While I'm at it, let's also haste the Knigget. And let's move down the line to Leviathan. Tsunami! Oof. Yeah, really got a thing for spooky. I'd like to point out, sir, we are not that concerned by the amount of damage that you're doing to Spooky right now. You know, we haven't seen enough of your girlfriend. You're already shirt-cocking it, so bring out the cold bitch. Only did 8 points of damage. And he's dead. Obtained Excalibur!
So the 11th of next month is Game Battlegrounds anniversary.
Alright.
And they're having a party.
Oh, nice. So you're probably going to go to the party?
I'd like to go to it. It's from noon to 3, so...
On what day?
Saturday the 11th.
No. I don't see a reason why you shouldn't go. Unless you're, like, dying. If not, there's a little Honda Fit over there that you can squeeze yourself into like a shirt.
Yeah, I know. I'm not trying to be like, Drew, I'm going to take your car no matter what. I'm literally trying to find other options just in case.
You don't want to have to squeeze into the Honda Fit, gotcha.
I'm driving the car.
It's a joke, man. It is hot. That was a lot of damage. I really hope the Toad works just so I can yield Spooky at the end, because I don't have to cast light. Yep, bye ninja. You know, after this, I'm going to go back to the ship anyway, so let's use up some of the high potions. I like how they solved the problem with the, like, finding the ultimate equipment in 4 after this game, where they were just like, no, just, you have to find secret doors along the way. Slight alternate paths that don't do a heck of a lot. Let's use Titan against the fishies. Let's see how they react to getting earthquake-did. Turns Ninja into toads. Eastman and Laird get ideas! Teenage Mutant Ninja Toads. Teenage Mutant Ninja Toads. Alright, we have a dead-end bridge. Which is not a dead-end bridge, it's magic! You know what? Just fight. Schwink. Burp. Take that, mother trucker! And victory. This looks like a dead end. But that's what they want us to think. Turn you into a toad, because it's fun. And everybody else murder that thing. Aw, toad didn't work. I'll just have to murder you. See, enemies? I'm going with the peaceful route here. I am attempting to do what I can to not destroy you. It's another secret door! All you have to do is accept the fact that you're turning into a toad. Is that hard? But no, you needed to resist. So I needed to spread your entrails against the equivalent of 4 city blocks. Because no vector stabbing things that hard. I mean, come on now. Sorry. No! Oh, looks like we're on our way to get the ultimate weapons. I mean, that's what this entire dungeon is here for. But still, the ultimate weapons. And it's a ninja. Be a toad and get out of my way. I mean, you're already wielding Excalibur and the Stoner Sword. Bye, ninja. Alright, let's see what silliness this entails. I have the ultimate sword, Ragnarok! It's still too early for you to use me. Okay. Let's start by hasting Null Vector. I probably should have healed Spooky before this. It's a boss, so... let's save Bahamut for right now. There might be 2 bosses left. Quake! Rude. I knew I should have healed up Null Vector before I got into this fight. Or Spooky before I got into this fight. Hopefully it won't quake, everybody. Use another Leviathan. Just in... You know, potion isn't going to be that hard. Just attack. That's a critical hit. We like seeing that. Womp womp. Yep, I should have saved before I went in, or should have... Yeah. Fatal flaw. Forgot to actually heal my people before the boss I knew was coming. Let's try this again. Magic! Haste! You! Stab! Some Leviathan! Stab! Yeah, I didn't want to use any, like, elixirs or anything, so... Yes. Was I lazy? Yes. Wow! That was a very impressive amount of damage. 5,000 and something. Wow. That was a good haste. I'll lend you my help to your light. Take me in your hands. Obtained Ragnarok. Well, our stoning combo no longer works, because Spooky now is, wielding Excalibur and Ragnarok. In fact, you know, let's... No room to remove. Northwind, say goodbye. Okay, now wield Ragnarok in your main hand. Where's Ragnarok hiding? There it is. Excalibur in your offhand. Yeah! Alright, I still have a lot of extra junk here. I have regular potions left. I forgot they existed, so right now I'm going to use them. Like, burn them out of my inventory space. Good enough for me. Save. Let's go get ourselves a steak. If you can withstand my power, I shall give you the jobs of ninja and sage. Alright, Skilla. Boobs! Well, let's start with haste. I'm concerned that this boss is going to be very tough. Bomb it. Flare on Spooky. Oh, that's not bad. Mega Flare on you! Alright. Haste on Spooky. We're gonna hope Spooky survives the round. I mean, Sin's probably gonna go much later anyway. Full offense. Okay. Obtained the Eldest Rod, and gain the jobs of Ninja, who can use every weapon, and Sage, you can use every magic. And as soon as we get outside, we're going back to the airship and changing classes. Oops, that's the wrong target. No. Yeah, you know, these cure ones. Hamatsa skill. Just use a flare and took it personally. Word. Alright. Eldest Rod, which may end up going to Sir Pint when he becomes a sage. Yeah, the rune doesn't do that, so we're actually going to equip the Golem Stick for right now, which gives extra strength. Alright, what's through the door? Healing ponds? Ha ha! Alright, acceptable. Well, whatever I'm about to face. Odin, Leviathan, Bahamut, we could purchase. Don't need to. How much inventory space do I have left? Alright, all of you diamond gear. Yeah, goodbye. I don't need diamond gear. We can buy the defenders, so boom. Okay. Alright, what's in the chests? Found an elixir. Okay, that doesn't take up more room. Found an elixir. Okay. Found a shuriken. Found a shuriken. Bye. For the moment, those magics are going to go into Spooky's and buy White Wind, Life 2, and holy shit! Alright. Any other secrets back here? Oh, you're the... I can buy shurikens. I bought 10 of them. They're not an equipable item, they're a usable item, they're an ammunition. We have established that it's okay to buy those. Before anybody looks at me funny. Alright. Let's head back to the airship. You know, when I was low on resources, you weren't a problem, Ninja. Do you think you're a problem now? Because you ain't. God, Toad is OP. You know, I always wonder, it's kind of like at the end of Mystic Quest, when you fight the final boss, Cure Magic does him in. Like, he is straight up weak to Cure Magic. Well, a couple times. But how many people tried that? How many people tried to be, I'm in the final dungeon, I'm gonna start turning things into toads? We love that toad spell, warts and all. Fair. Blah. Oh, I should see if the Eldest Rod does anything if used in combat. No, if it does some kind of curation magic, I'll accidentally use it on that, so... He turned me into a newt! Now I'm just thinking of the chameleon thing eating... not chameleon, but the little gecko thing, whatever. Eating the popcorn kernel while watching TV. You all know the image. I think I've got everything. I might not, but... Oh, yeah. Eldest staff. Use it. Okay, you were keeping track. Alright. Got a checklist open. I don't like that secret door. Alright. Murder those motherfuckers! Bleh. Alright, come on, Sin. Yes, Elder Staff. It does a healing. It's a healing stick. That might stay on Sin. You are not worth any effort, so everybody just beat him down. A random cure spell. Yeah. I cured him for 50 points of damage. Okay, enough kitty eye. Or kitty head. You know, we're about to no longer have the magical horn, so... Look at your horniness. I said look at it. I don't think it matters who attacks what. Like, yeah, you go ahead and do that. It's gonna say petrified. No, it's not. It doesn't matter. Your guys' thunder attacks are just inconvenient. Still, Elder Wand. You're a toad. If anybody asks why I like white mages in these games, buffs and stuff like that where you have a reason to use the status affecting magic and it does good things. You toad, everybody else murdered the other one. It might be dead before you get a chance to toad it, but that's fine. The horsey that turns us to toads needs to be turned to a toad. Just karma at that point. Yeah, I'm damn sure you're not wearing shoes. And again, that leads me to believe you don't have pants on under those robes. Now he's free. Free ballin'. And summoning Odin. Oh, stop being inconvenient, you fucking hookahs. Odin! Bye-bye. Split those atoms. Wait, that's a flare. Temporary issue. I'm about to shop at my tailor for the sage outfit. Yes. Yes. That's why we're sticking with that horny head. For right now. Just as a reminder of what the summoner once was. Yeah, as long as we keep healing up, I think we have this game in the bag. I mean, the last boss is still a bitch. Such a bitch. And I don't mean that like, oh, he was a bitch. I mean, oh my god, that bitch. We're almost gonna be twinsies. We'll be close. Other than I'm wearing goddamn kitty ears. You know what? I can use White Wind on everybody. It's probably not going to work on everybody. Throw out a note and you murder that one. White Wind in this one is the knock them down to critical hit points and damage. Oh, this fight might be about to be over. Yeah, over fight. Toad. You know, I don't care. It's W Wind. That's White Wind, bitch. No, I got you. You're good. It's just the most advanced form of arrow. But I wanted to say White Wind. Cause White Wind. And holy smokes. What does holy look like in this game? Well, actually. Nah. No, you're good, dude. Blam! Feel the wrath of my holy power, yeah. Bunch more Sleipnirs. Let's try the White Wind thing. Alright, if you go slow enough, Pint, you might get to beat something to death in melee. You just gotta be slow. So don't go yet, Pint. No. Whirlwind! Hey, TJ Games, how's it going today? Crab battle! The man who just thematically needs to play. No, the person who just thematically needs to play Everything is Crabs. Let's go back to turning things into toads, because it's fun. And friends! The many great people. Rough week, but doing well. Happy to catch a stream. Hey, it's awesome that you're here. Even if it's just for a... Hopefully you're here for more than just a... And yes, I'm finger gunning. Because I'm a classy bitch. I made a joke earlier in the month that, seeing that it's almost the end of Pride Month, I should basically be as gay as possible. Oh no, it's a Medusa head. Would suck if you got turned into a toad. Not more often, but so busy. Gross. Fair. Bye, Medusa head. I really wish my airship would come out here. Oh no, it's a behemoth. Be a toad. Bye. Never underestimate the power of turning things into toads. Charge forth! With our little summoner dude, the horny bastard that he is. I'm not going to turn the bone dragon into a toad. I think I'm just going to have one of my people, you know, turn it into Dice. Didn't even roll a 20. Diced. I really wish exit spell were... I could have exited from that. You know what? I needed the XP, man. So, just as a reminder, every single last bit of equipment that we have equipped right now was indeed found during the Nekked Challenge. I know we smudged the rules a couple times. I might need to math out the black magic level-wise. Headless horse. Yeah. That's all, folks. Let's holy that one. This game, which it's late NES, leading into SNES era. They did a very good job with their enemy selection and things. This is Final Fantasy's magnum opus of the NES era. For the Men in Tights class, so it didn't exactly break the challenge. Yeah. As I said, like, it's just, one of those things. Yeah, it's also a headless horse as well. Oh, you have said headless horse. Well, it's a headless person, too. But they're just carrying their head. It's actually a reoccurring kind of sprite throughout the process. Take that, Thanatos. No gems for you. Alright. Let's go back to being a cat boy. Alright, dungeon. You're being inconveniently in my way. Toad. And murder. Out of my way, enemy. It's probably a headless toad hopping around. I am inevitable, and I am Catboy! Hey you, demons from straight for the pits of hell. Turn into a toad. Just say meow. It hurts my soul a little bit that the advanced white mage is cat ears because it reminds me of a character that I hate in Final Fantasy V. But... Moving forward. Hey, look, Iron Claws. Be a shame if you turned into a toad. Be more of a shame if I cut you all in half by using Odin. No, I mean, Spooky's gonna cut you in half while, you know, they're at it. No! It's gonna do it too. And Odin or Toad? Come on, Odin or Toad? Toad. No Odin for you today. I mean, it's supposed to be a cute anime thing, and it sure is a Final Fantasy. It very much is a Final Fantasy thing. Ambushed by the Great Demon. Alright, you become a toad. Well, this came first, so technically the annoying brat from Final 5 just playing homage to the legend with her costume. Fair. Fair. And it's not that kind of cat boy. I mean, look at them. They're wearing robes, they just got the kitty hood. They just came to this fight in their pajamas. And I'm sure it's a very fuzzy and comfortable cloak. After the amount of this game that I spend as a white mage with just white robes, I decided to get comfy. Let's hit you both with the white wind. And just remember, this particular Catboy's got a beard, glasses, and, well, maybe not that type of Catboy. Yes, not that type of Catboy. Not the androgynous femme presenter. With a suspicious outfit. Exit. Worst part of this dungeon, getting back to the exit. You know what? Let's destroy you with holy magic. And Bahamut. I almost up the exit. Why would it bother me? Bye-bye, demon. I was roused from sleep, hence the PJs. No! Nobody. He most definitely did not say aroused. Let's see how much Arrow 1 does on one of these enemies. Alright, that translated to story. No, not looking at top fans. LOL! Welcome to the stream today. The Nekked and Afeared challenges are definitely where we get our weirdest. Like even No's name, which is a complete accident, has become legend. Wait for it. Dairy. I don't know what cows have to do with this, but I'm going with it. Oh, screw it, Toad. Murder. Yeah, we get our weirdest during these. So I gotta figure out what I'm gonna follow this up with. Only a couple of the Final Fantasies are actually good with the Nekked and Afeared challenge. I mean, I know I've got plans for a side-viewed Metroidvania game and a kind of small bit indie tactics kind of based game. 9 is one of the only ones that I thought might fit. So the Nekked and Afeared challenge is not buying equipment in shops. Oh, just want to watch me play it in general? Oh, see. Oh, well. I'll get there eventually. Conversation with one maiden early in the game, and suddenly, no! It became an epic fuck machine. Yeah, it was the princess. Hey, carrot! Oh, I've got to use it on the stand. Oh, dang! Yeah. It's when you have NPCs running around with you, you can use in like a talk with them function, and it just became a thing. And with a name like Null, because I fucked it up. Alright, Fat Chocobo, eat all of the equipment I am not using right now. Okay. Now, Spooky, get naked. And change your job to Ninja. Spooky is now a ninja. And is still going to be using... No, not Excalibur first. Ragnarok first. Then Excalibur. No worries, ladies. There's enough blarg to go around. Hey, man, I don't know. With the way the jokes have been going, you've been anything that moves, male or female. Very much ogre rules, only it doesn't have to be smaller than you. Hey, Pint, get naked. And turn into the sage. Wah. Now you just look short. But it's just a really big hat. 'Tis a full moon. No, that's what Null is wearing, or equipped with. You're mooning things left and right. Null like moon. Yes. Null like... It's okay, buddy. Null like moon. We get it. Alright. Still with the black robe and the protect bracelet. Maybe miss the facial at the end of destroying a bookshelf clear across the room. As much as I like having the eldest stick, I've got the ribbon, so I'm gonna... No, I didn't want to do that. Unequip. You equip the room... I gave away the rune stick. Okay. Pint gets the ultimate stick and... the eldest rod. Now, under magic... Oh, dear God, I'm gonna have to do this. So... Wait, ninjas can... Are they only white magic? Here. We're resting at the inn. In our airship. Alright. This is why I hate the ninjas. I hate the walking sprite. I despise the walking sprite. It's the dumbest walking sprite. Sage, okay, pretty cool. Mystic Knight, we'll keep the Mystic Knight around for a bit. Anyway, everybody is level 50. Okay, what am I doing? I need to turn... ninjas? I thought they still got magic. Apparently I'm wrong. I do need to turn a bunch of your stuff into items, so... Sure. Definitely getting bio. Definitely getting warp. Definitely getting drain and quake. And flare and meteor. And into our items. Pint is about to learn a whole lot of magic. So many spells. So much magic. But yeah. And sadly... Yeah, by the way, this is Sir Pint. Going into this, my shaman would have had all those spells just chilling around, which is fine with the shaman instead of the sage. But if I had had Sir Pint as the summoner, we'd still be limited to just nothing. I can basically summon with you all the time, every time, whenever I feel like it, and be fine. So I think this is the better combo. So we've got a ninja, who can use all of the holy strong gear. Null Vector, who's going to be using the dark gear as a Dark Knight, goddammit. For pets to call upon, absolutely. And I am... Low levels, I don't have as many running around, but going into the mid to late, I'm close enough that it works. Alright, I'm going to rest at the inn one more time, just in case. Run around as the sage. I like the sage spread a little bit. Not my favorite. But I do like it. I'm going to get a non-coffee. I'm going to get an Ohana made by the people of Dufago with kiwi strawberry. Ohana means family, bitch. Alright. Back through this dungeon to get to the Crystal Tower, to run around the Crystal Tower. I forgot to... Pardon me. Let's cast Meteor. Another strange hat covering my luxurious locks, but it's good enough spray. It is! I've always enjoyed it. Take that, motherfucking Tella. I mean, summoning is still gonna be your primary offense. Hey, fat chocobo! Alright. We're going to give you the ice rod. We're going to take the rune stick. Yeah, it's the rune one we wanted. Okay. I have not actually played the remakes, and here's why. Well, I do understand that they have a more turn-based combat in them. They're designed, and as I understand it, the turn-based is a little bit on the clunky side. Because they're designed to be like Final Fantasy 15 with their more action RPG style. Yeah, they added a ton in the first one, but they cut out a lot later. It's weird. We have to just take a calendar year to cast. And I could survive it! Because there's quite first. Yes. Take that, Tella. So yeah, they cut out a lot from the later game. Like, it should have come in 3 parts. If they were going to do it like that, or actually just have it be one fucking massive game, which is what, if I was them, I would have them do. Because they added so much content to the freaking first part of it. And then they're like, screw the rest of the game. Yeah, it has, like, a turn-based selection. I prefer... I like action RPGs, don't get me wrong. I do. But when you have something like that game with the way that it's set up, like, I don't know. They did a lot of the right parts right. Like, I had all kinds of stirrings the moment that Sephiroth showed up. Let's just put it that way. Which is doing it right, given the fan thing for years. It's not a true turn-based strategy. It's funky, from what I've seen, because I haven't played it. But when it came out, my partner was so into it that they 100% got it. Stirrings. Yeah, not gonna lie, stirrings. But, and, like, they made Midgard fucking amazing. They did a brilliant job with the first one. A rumbling of the nethers, if you will. Yep. Like, so in the remake, the atmosphere and the world building and everything they do with the first one is just, it's out there. And the second one, like, because Midgard isn't even half of the game in the original Final Fantasy VII. It's almost basically your tutorial area, and then you get the free chance to run around the world and do stuff. Had they managed to keep up the level of extra world building that they were doing... Why didn't I just turn him into a toad? Oh well, kill him. Train of thought. It could have been a truly amazing series. I mean, they could have made, you know, the Final Fantasy VII, with the stuff they added, I will say this. It's Final Fantasy VII novella series. Because they laid thick into the already kind of faceplate melodrama that is Final Fantasy VII. I enjoy 7. I have always enjoyed 7. 7 is, as best, a massive spectacle that has a decent game hiding behind it. And that's how I've always felt. It's not my favorite Final Fantasy. It never will be my favorite Final Fantasy, no matter what they do with it. I mean, I don't know. If they had successfully... increased the entire world to be like what they did with Midgard, maybe it could have been something more. I don't know. Haven't played it. Long story short. And it's designed to play like Final Fantasy 15, which I never much cared for. 10 is the last Final Fantasy I really get into, because 12, I don't like games that play themselves. And also, ironically, I'm not a big fan of doing a lot of the background character strategic building, and that's all 12 is. It's a game that plays itself with everything you build in the background for it. Despite the fact that it has a fantastic story that I've seen. And I'll be honest, I don't know enough about 13. I've barely seen any of it played. Okay. That behemoth gets to become a toad. Nine is great. I love 9. Zidane, Steiner, Vivi. Freya, Quema, can never remember the monk's name. Dagger / the princess. The annoying summoner girl that I can't remember her name offhand. Steiner overall is a fantastic character. He is just the character that has literally the most growth out of any character in that game. Eiko, thank you. I can't remember her name. I enjoy her, but... Oh my gosh, I didn't turn that behemoth into a thing. Cutscene faces. Yeah, he's the one with the most growth. Like, Zidane is great because he's this heroic character who is a heroic character who will always do his best to sacrifice himself in every given situation, and he thinks that he should be able to take it all upon himself, and that, you know, he should stop the hardship from other people. Like, don't get me wrong. He's a great character in that sense, but also flawed in the sense of you can't do everything by yourself. So it's a good level of development for him, but anyway. I love Final Fantasies 1 through 7 and 9. And I also enjoy 10. I'm a little torn on 10, but overall I like it. It's weird that they decided to skip 8. 10-2 is a lot of fun. Despite the hates that it gets. Did I forget to buy... Laughs in awkward Titus. Ha 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 ha! Alright, we need to go back. Will warp work? Nope. Can't warp, can't exit. We forgot the high potions again. 100% forgot the high potions again. But on the plus side, holy. And Shiva. We'll Shiva every fight on the way back. So Sir Pint can hang out with his girlfriend as often as possible. Alright, we'll go to the Cat Ears of Shame. Damn it, ambushed by some bone dicks. I mean, dragons. Holy attack. Accidental left rating engage. I am so happy you call it that. That's what I called it for years until everyone's like, well, what are you grinding? I'm like, no, it's left rating. You're just going left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, so you have enough money and or XP to destroy everything. Oh. Man, I can feel the bottom row of my hair just being nasty right now. King Behemoth. How dare you, King Behemoth? Alright, we got attacked from behind, so you know what time it is? Odin! Maybe. We'll see if Odin works. Odin! Rude. You were supposed to cut them all into giblets. And now Vector's like, don't care if I'm in the back row. I will give them the full moon, and because I toted the same target. I don't know, White Wind and everybody else beat the snot out of it. Sorry, not White Wind. Whirlwind. I see W Wind and my brain thinks White Wind. I just desperately want there to be a Blue Mage in this game. That's secretly what it is. Because I love my Blue Mage classes, and I'm very sad that I don't have Blue Mage in this. Blue Mage is best mage. Wait, nothing, U.S. Guardian. Fart Lord. Alright, just because I always find it entertaining, let's see if I can toad you. And bring out the girlfriend. I'm letting you spend a lot of time with your girlfriend on the trip back. Oh, and Spooky's just like, no, I'm gonna murder this. No, Vector is almost caught up to Sir Pint in HP! Oh, Thanatos. You know what? Just everybody fight, except for, like I said, always Shiva. Except for we get back attacked, and it's going to be Odin, just so we can try to get rid of the encounter as quick as possible. Dead. Wait. No. There is one thing filled with more shame than the cat ears, and that is the stupid ninja sprite. It's just so red. So red. So red. It's less red than the character sprite. This is one hell of a walk of shame. We have our own challenge, where I try to last through Foreigner's Cold and Ice during the expert level Siva Beach. Fair. Fight, fight. Fight, 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 Signora, fight your body right. Fight, 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 Senora. Fight your body right. Don't ask me why my brain went there. I'm fairly certain if an elder god looked into my brain right now, it might get very confused. Diamond dust! Murders everybody. On the plus side, we're getting class levels up with, like, the ninja and the sage. So that's going to be important, more than the levels. No, those for Love Me More songs, and Loverboy has always sucked. Fair. Fair. I don't know, you towed that one. You murdered that one. Hey, Shiva! Oh, wow. Shiva first. Bye, baddies. She blew them away. I gotta think of some challenges for the other Final Fantasies, and not the no magic, no equipment, only punch attack thing that Quinn had suggested. No offense to Quinn. I think just playing through Final Fantasy IV and then the aftermath, or after years, or whatever they call it at some point might be enough. Bye, Headless Frog. I mean, having to see Theodore and Kane in the same game, it's painful. I'll try to blast you away with Holy Murder. Shiva will kill everything, because that's what Shiva is good at. You know what? No matter what's going on, Spooky, you are definitely 110 times the ninja that Edge will ever be. But I hate on Edge like Sir Pint hates on Sid from 4. Alright, Walk of Shame is done. Stay at the end. Part of me wants to go back and buy 99 potions, but I ain't gonna be that guy. Alright. High potions. Alright, we have our high potions. Now our cool knight dude can lead us to victory. I have rested. I have saved. Onward. Back through the Ancient's Labyrinth. It'd be nice if I could just teleport to the center area instead of walking through this goddamn dungeon 30 times. You know, I'm gonna just stab the heck out of this thing. Like, I don't even need to use magic. Like, one enemy? No, I'm not even gonna worry about it this time. As fun as it is to leave an army of toads in my wake. Three Iron Claws. Still don't really need to do much more than just attack. Hopefully we'll just do it quickly. Schwank. Petrified. That's right, I got that guy stoned. Still here, been having a hard time, so a friend has just asked me about it. Maybe a bit lurky now as I try to relax. But appreciate your voice. You hold me down. Aw. Well, hey, if you ever need someone to talk about it, there's always just letting me know on Discord. I am always willing to be an ear. Oh, motherfucker. Unwannabe. You know what? Let's see if we can get unstoned. Definitely hang in there. Remember, you're in the right place for cool people. Big smile! We did not stone Un. Oh well, we just murdered Un. I'd give you a hug, but I'm a little stanky right now, I think. The amount that I've been sweating today. I've got plenty of Shivas to run around. Get cold! Still from the back row murdering. Wow, everybody's skilling up. That's good. That's great. Alright, Thanos. Get out my way. You're about as inconvenient as old man Thanos. The heat index here is like 269 degrees Kelvin or something. We've all melted and I know precisely dick about temperature science. I mean, part of it right now is just the amount of... Like, even inside my apartment with my AC running, like, it feels wet. Which is making me actually sweat. Like, part of me wants to get naked and climb into my fridge. I hear that's a bad thing to do. But I could fit, damn it. Just need to take out all the food. Time for more beverages. The air is heavier than a hill giant after Null gets them super pregnant. No! Oh, that's disturbing. Alright, Behemoth, you were literally... King Behemoth, sorry. You're nothing more than an inconvenience. Would you please move, bitch? Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Alright, the encounter rate's getting a little annoying. The amount of terrible things that are going through my mind right now about jokes about... Yeah, I'm a horrible human being, people. I don't know how you deal with me. I'm horrible. Ugh. Victory! Alright. through this labyrinth one more time. And we didn't find one David Bowie package. Or a Bog of Eternal Stench. Or that weird dog thing with its, like, 90% mouth. Petred Bone Dragon? That's Mega Bone! Mega Bone. How do I get ambushed by King Behemoths? You're a toad. Bring out your girlfriend, because I feel like it. Are you done yet? But bye now. Be a toad. Behemoth toad. It's like one of those, what, African bullfrog things that are freaking huge. Don't know, we're all thinking about Bo's codpiece of doom from Labyrinths. See, I don't imagine it's a codpiece, but I am a different person than you. And ambushed by behemoths again. Toad. Murder. Girlfriend. Murder. I mean, we sure have gotten a lot of XP on this adventure. It might just be his legitimate Major Tom in there. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, you know, rock stars are infamous for that. But, at the same time, David Bowie had a reputation. Ground control and Major Tom. Eep. Alright, before I go too far into this place, the Tower of Light. Let's get a little drunk. Healing potions. Just top us off. Turned out to be a creep, rip. Yeah. Alright, now let's follow the left wall. Why is it my first dungeon encounter when I'm finally like, I'm gonna do this place, is a back attack ambush? No. Fight. Just fight. I'm not changing rows. Odin. Fight. And Odin, of course, didn't work. Oh, these things are annoying. I really don't want to change rows. You know what? Let's... Oh, no, you're good. I'm being a grumpy pants. Ifrit. Dorga clone. Dead Dorga clone. Burn! Nope, Toad. Toad did not work. Burn! That's fire, hellfire. Yeah, I really don't care about the money game. Oh, that was so annoying. No, I probably would have done better if I hadn't been stubborn and... Oops. Sin, stop drinking the extra potions. Trying to give it to Sir Pint. Don't become Sir Pint in his drink. just sounds dangerous. Who's a good boy of Frit? Yes, you are! Yes, you are! Somewhere, some Final Fantasy fan is crying. Alright, you. I already know how to deal with you. Toad and then stab. Ifrit is the goodest boy. He's a very good boy. Who's a good little hellburner? Who is a good little hairburner? Hellburner. White scent. I think I can just murder you outright. Oh yeah, especially since we got a preemptive attack. Spooky goes. You're dead. Who, by the way, has over 4,000 hit points. Okay, we're all level 51. Who's going to be the next level? Only 7,300, so Sin is getting close. Spooky's even closer. Serpine's got a little bit. And then, probably has a while. Yeah. He had a bad habit of randomly dying. The end of boss fights. Choco Rage. Ambushed. You are being inconvenient, you Medusa off-color punk. Shouldn't your head be being, carried around by a dude? You're a toad. She sucked. I am proud of myself, and I make no apologies for that. Lilith's Kiss. No, I could suck somebody else. Alright, let's just murder this thing. I don't need to use all toads here. This should not be that hard of a situation. Stab, 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 stab. Still alive, but not after this group of stabbing. Stabbed and dead. I mean, I really should see if I could actually run out of chocobos. You know, I'm gonna try. Can I actually use all my chocobos? Like, why bother moving when you can be like, Chocobo, I choose you! Bonk. See, that just makes me think of Final Fantasy Explorers and the fact that you could actually, like, get monsters to follow you into combat. I enjoyed Final Fantasy Explorers. I never finished it, but man, did I enjoy the crap out of it. Alright, you attack. You're gonna go after those. You're gonna summon a chocobo. Alright, so we're in Final Dungeon, Phase 3. That is an over 1,000 damage Choco Kick. That's impressive. I don't think I've ever seen a Choco Kick do that much damage in this game. That was impressive. Not even gonna lie. Maybe all those levels as Serpint was a monk, like, wore off, and we now have freaking monk. It's a recolor of the first genie! Ugh, I need to turn you into a toad. Well, I have to try. And chocobo. Nope. We murdered the Flame Devil too quick. Hey, I get another chance to totem! Alright. They're hit point dingers. Can you kill him with a chocobo? It's not gonna do enough damage, but it's funny. Nah. 880, that's a little more than what I expect. You're a toad. Sin has leveled up. Sin is also over 4,000. 2 people have broken the 4,000 barrier. We just got Pint and Null Vector to get there. Yeah, I think we have to use the other key. And we are now effectively on our way through the final dungeon, part 3. Just murder it. How'd you guys feel if I said the first time I played through this game, I didn't go to that mirror until after I had already gotten up to the top boss? Yeah, turn you into a toad. Shinobi! Ninjas in red. I don't think I can figure out where they'd be camouflaged with the red jumpsuits. I spent quarters on those guys. Word. Gotta love a game with replay value. Hey, if you wait long enough between plays, and everything has replay value. Come on, Platinol. Yeah, you did. I would prefer to turn you into a toad, but you did. Yeah, we might be tougher than we need to be right now. Just saying. Oh, get off my ass, Platinol. No means no. Wow, some mid-2000s humor just sprung into my brain. Just remember, I'm a horrible human being, people. Chocobo, and yes. Turbine is throwing, you know, birds at enemies, just while Null Vector is doing horrible, horrible things. We're gonna use some Null Vector magic. Even if his cure spells are not as strong. Oh, Serpine is so close to over 4,000. So close. Is there... I don't think there's a chest. You know what? I'm going to avoid that place and just move forward, because I don't think there's a chest there. And I forgot to change the rows of my people again after a back attack. You know, no. Toad. You can move rows. And... Bahamut. Have you met my pet lizard? Fucking grow mechanics. Alright, time to be kitty cat again. And Mystic Knight is behind. I think the biggest problem is the Mystic Knight is not an HP heavy class. Yeah. I'm going to guess that there is no item up in that area. So screw it, moving forward. As much as the loot goblin in me needs to move forward. I'll just have everybody beat on it. Except for we are using a chocobo. Because that's how Pint does things now. He's throwing chickens at things. Fried chicken attack! Sorry, fried chocobo attack. You fancy holy night thing? Yeah, get out of my way. I've been thinking really hard in the way that I can try to do Final Fantasy II as some kind of, like, challenge, but dealing with that game's mechanics is already a challenge. And I mean 2 Japanese version. And boom. We have found an elixir. Up so woozy. This has healing ponds in it. Tell me these aren't healing ponds. Did they really put healing ponds here? The don't hit yourself challenge for Final Fantasy II? Ooh. Oh, God, that would be... Ah. I mean, possible, but... Oh! That's so good, but I don't know if I want to go through that much pain. You killed it with a chocobo kick? How weak are those shinobis?
Well, how many are there?
4.
Remember, they share the same power thing.
Ah, fair. The ninja power pool. I mean, technically, the Final Fantasy II, don't hit yourself, is less of a challenge and more of play the game as it's designed to be played. Because, let's be honest, that's how most of us just avoided some of the grind. It would be a terrible challenge. Play Final Fantasy II as the game is intended. No! Oh, God. It would be a terrible challenge. To be fair, I don't know if they intended it that way, but, and I definitely wouldn't do the NES version. Oh my God. Because the NES, every single ROM I've ever found is broken. You start losing skills as you do stuff. I'm gonna use magic! Why did I lose strength? Which is Bushi. Don't care who you are. That's just wrong. Like I said, the only way I could think to do a naked challenge in that would be, train of thought I had that just fell flat on its place would be including taking out the kitchen with me. Ooh, the kitchen! Let's see if we can kill another shinobi with chocobo. I mean, my kitchen's right over there, so it's not really that far. I mean, I'm partially in the chicken now. 50 plus Chocobo cast is what I'm officially calling flock fucking the enemy. I'll accept that. Chocobo, go! Didn't kill him. Oh well, we can just beat him to death. Oh. Alright. Come up here. Elixir. I approve of getting elixirs. Because I'm going to need a couple of those throughout the course of this tower. I mean, to be fair, I'm also doing it so that you're effectively getting class XP. Holy Knight, bye-bye. A D General. Oh my. Chocobo. Oh. And Vector's just like, no, you die in one go. No! Alright, all the enemies that we're facing are now previous bosses. Well, recolors tech, and that one died very fast. Alright. Dude was trying to give himself a dick general. No! Was having none of that shit. Our commander and dick. No! Sounds legit enough. Another eldest stick. Oh. I think I might spread the eldest love around. I mean, not that Sin uses any of those elements, but technically both Sin and Null Vector have petrifying items. Quams have ambushed me. Rude. Very rude. Alright, Pint, sorry, I'm gonna have to soft you. Oh! They just straight killed Spooky. Rude. Time to use life 2. And summon chocobos at things. Chocobo. Ow! This is the hardest fight I've seen in a while. Murder that motherfucking Quam. To be fair, they did get us on an ambush, but still, pain in my ass. If Unite attacks, petrify the fool. Pretty sure the game doesn't. No, I have noticed. I think I was just missing with my staff most occasionally. using the staff, but when I was hitting with the golem staff. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah. But the magic doesn't stack. Yes. I would agree with that assessment, sir. Onward. Yeah, this ain't gonna last long. Time to continue flock fucking everything. I'm just entertained by the idea that every single time it's just like, yep, Chocobo, yep, Chocobo. But those guys are really weak. Like, some of the enemies up here are really weak, and then the Quams came out of fucking left field and had their way with us without a kiss goodnight, wearing a diamond paper condom, and, you know, even the decency of a reach around. Which is rude. And dead. I'm starting to get paranoid at these encounters just not being as rough as they could be. Phoenix Downs and a lake. We're finding a lot of those in the Crystal Palace of Light. I don't trust you people. Toad. Alright. Get Chocobo! Fried Chocobo to the face. Dead. Ice 3 on Pint is fine. Null Vector resisted being broken! And you're a motherfucking toad. And you're extra dead because you already got kicked in the newts by a freaking Chocobo. That's right, enemies. You ain't got nothing on my gigantic ego.
This is true.
Getting ambushed by these guys does kind of suck, though. It's 106 miles to the end game. We've got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark and we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it. Blues Brothers reference. Always appreciated here. Let's use the eldest staff on. No, not on you. Who was hurt? Spooky was hurt. Let's see what this happens when I actually use it on someone in the party. Hopefully it'll heal more than 50 hit points. It attacked. Hit one person for 21 points of damage. Oh yeah! Das ist sehr gut, ja. Well, that fight's over. Unfortunately, all my speed work done with Sin as an archer is not helping us out in the long run right now. Grashara. Rar! Grashara! Rar! You Toad. Because I can. Chocobo. Step, 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 step. And Toad. Bye-bye. Who dares question the power of the White Mage? Be it when it comes to DPS, when I start hasting people, it's pretty good. I'll Toad you. Stab you. Chocobo, someone. Dead. Take that, mother trucker. Well, not enough. More nakedness. Well, yeah, the final dungeon of nakedness, no less. Ah, screw it. Gear 4 on the ninja. I mean, you're not going to get to go, because Sin has become very, very slow. Yep. By the way, hey there, Cowboy6665! Also knows Urban Cowboy. He is Urban Cowboy, I believe 6665 over on the purple side. The Twitchmeister Tide. And an elixir. The elixirs are good. We're going to be using a couple of those here eventually. Once we get to the top of the tower of Phase 3 of the final dungeon. You turn to a toad. Herbs! Yes. Real great guy. Fantastic guy. And if I didn't despise the purple side, I'd be there more often. But, fuck Amazon, I really hate them, they're stupid Amazon, fuck Amazon, I can just go to the store anyway. I have found a black hole. Alright, Spooky, get drunk. I wonder what alcohol content high potions are. Pretty sure after that many high potions, you're not blowing the legal limit there. I'll ask the bartender. Hey, Zenny. Potions and high potions. What's the alcohol content? I do. I know you work for Amazon, and I'm glad that they keep you gainfully employed. But at the same time, I have to spread my in general anti-capitalistic message on any given time scale and day. Whether or not I believe in capitalism, I damn straight know that it needs to be kept in check. As a former Amazon employee, we salute you. Unsubs. At 2, cowboy? At 2, cowboy? Oh my god, if there's any secret paths in this, I'm gonna be a pain in the... No, well, we'll find out. You know, I'm gonna bother using spells. Attack, chocobo, attack. Potions are likely a cherry doctor or a Bailey shot. High potions are more like a whiskey or a Jaeger bomb. Hopefully whiskey, because Jaeger bomb. Also, I don't know what a cherry doctor is. I worked at a bar, and I don't know what a cherry doctor is, at least offhand. My Amazon song is receiving very mixed reviews. But... I liked how I closed it off. I could even go to the store anyway. Like, I got a car. I can just go to the store. Playing a modern version of Skyrim. Yep, I know about, which is, it's an awesome thing. I'd like to point out, like, it's not Skyrim, but it's in the Skyrim world for the graphics and the play. It's great. Just had a big shake up in the leadership, and 10 of us had to go run for a day or two. All right. Oh, okay. Dr. McGillicuddy's. All right. You know, that makes sense. Seriously, if you enjoy, I would check him out one of the times when he's streaming so you can see what he's doing. But, like, if you're a hunter, you get XP for going out and, like, doing hunting but, you know, it's not like XP grinding because you're playing Skyrim in that kind of way. He could probably describe it better. But, hey, you, giant man with your arms in the air, waving around like they just don't care. Become a toad. Blount. The roof, the roof, the roof is on fire. We don't give a fuck, let the motherfucker burn. Burn, motherfucker, burn. Come on, party people. Throw your hands in the air. Come on, party people. Wave them like you just don't care. Every toady, clap your hands. Speak of hunting, you hit Master Hunter. Nice. It felt almost real. We ran from the town trying to find a place to hide out. We ran for about 8 hours. Almost felt like we were literally running for our lives. Nice. But no, I mean, in all seriousness, if I was not as anti-massive multiplayer online games as I am, I'd be doing it. Because it's an intriguing and interesting idea. And yeah, they do a lot of RP in there, like literally like guilds and whatnot, and you've got the head of the guild and people do stuff, but like just even the way they have it designed seems fun. Choir comes in the end. Go lug your own case of water and kitty litter, you lazy fuck! Oh. No, it's an no. Cowboy, it's an MMO in every way. Especially with the fact that, like, every part of the system is designed around people running the system. Town guards of towns are people who have to guard the town, or I'm assuming it didn't happen while I was watching him. If the town gets attacked and there aren't guards there, you're just suddenly getting attacked. Huh? But no, it was cool to watch and fun, and it is an MMO, but it's not a standard MMO with no NPCs, all players. Yeah, no, it's MMO. Just, you know, means there's a ton of online people doing their thing as they go. But it was really well done. I will give them. There's probably some tweaking of rule sets and whatnot that they gotta do for the programming of it. But it was neat. You know what? I'm gonna confuse you motherfuckers if any of you live long enough. Because I can start using confuse, because that works just as well. It is not World of Warcraft, you are correct. Oh, right. Although, ironically, there's a RuneScape game that came out. It just talked about MMOs. It's not MMO. It's not like a MMO. Like, they made a survival craft RuneScape game. Which I've been looking at. And, like, you still have to craft runes and whatnot. It's based in the same universe as RuneScape. But, I will fully admit, speaking of MMOs, RuneScape being the other generic MMO, because you've got RuneScape and you've got World of Warcraft, and then everything else is a clone or different. I stand by this. I got ambushed. Well, if they actually go, they hit like trucks. Confusion! It's gonna die before anything else happens, but, you know. Be nice to watch it hit itself. Nope, no Vector's like, I'm gonna rip your dick off. Urban Cowboy played Palia. He's the friend of mine when you were playing it, and I said, oh yeah, one of my friends tried to get me into that. I had a train of thought. Let's try casting exit on that for fun. I am not sure where my train of thought went. But yeah, Urban Cowboy is the one who got me trying to play Palia. And what I saw of both of you guys playing it, it seems like it was, you know, fun. Dead, sent to another plane. I am a white mage. I control, truly, the powers of life and death. And I'm sure that's most games, really. Train of thought got derailed straight out the window into a playground full of nuns carrying nitroglycerin. Yeah, let's confuse the one in the back. Why not? Continue throwing my flock of flux at everything. Fried Chocobo attack! Go! Damn it. I was hoping to get the confuse out before it went, so maybe it might punch itself in the face. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? At a certain point, it was pretty quick. There really wasn't any story. Well, yeah, it's more of a... just kind of build it up. Like, get out your skills kind of a thing. It's a game that I would argue would work best if you have friends that you're playing with. If that makes sense? Like, not just that you're playing with, like, you know, massive multiplayer online thing. But I mean, literally, like, this is my buddy Gerald. I'm playing a game with him. Like... casual, creative sandbox game, to be honest. That sounds like a fair description. Playing with other streamer or mother and they quit it. Yeah. I think the most fun I would have is when I was watching you explore. Like, TJ I mostly watched like do the home editing. So that was a major part of that, was the home editing. But when I was watching you around, I think you were like hunting animals or something like that with them. It looked like it might be a fun world to explore. And get to see all the kind of critters and whatnot that you can come across and discover. No, not many. And I think that might be where a lot of the fun for me would have lied if I started playing it. But those games take a lot of time. I'm falling behind on my recording time for my 2 series that I got going. Which I highly suggest people check out. I'm playing the Fast Food Failure Challenge, which is the all negative traits for Abiotic Factor. And I've also been trying to release Neo Scavenger, which is the one that's more often being fallen behind on. Okay, it's just a fancy place. Alright, Gashara, we're all just gonna beat the snot out of you, alright? We're almost done with the tower, by the way. Send skill up, yay! Nothing in either of the ponds. Just feels like there should be something there. Alright, Dick General. Null Vector does not care for your enunciation, and Spooky doesn't like dicks, so you're dead as well. Alright. And... told ya. We have successfully gone through 22 pieces of fried chicken. Hopefully, but no, 23. 22 pieces of fried chicken has happened. Fried choco, sorry. Anyway, but Palia seemed like it would be fun. I'm sure it would be a lot of time and effort, and some games like that. Like, there's a game that I desperately want to play, which is a game called Astronauts, which is this disturbingly deep, like, space scavenger, open world, think Expanse level science fiction, like hard science thing that I haven't gotten into because I know it'll take so much time. Nope, back up. Time to throw more fried chocobo at things. Won't lie, the amount of grinding you have to do before you get even the creative has put a damper on your interest. Have to watch what I expect. See? I do like Palia, though, and it's fun to run around and create activities for your friends. Okay, I can see that being fun, too. Crystal Gauntlets. I don't think... Well, I'll check to see if Null Vector can equip them. Because I do think they'll be better than his Genji equipment. To be fair... Nope, no toading. I'm gonna cast... Arrow to an enemy. Yeah! Kind of like D&D DM, except less brain cells. No, that makes sense. And there's always ways to make fun in games that, even if they aren't the funnest in the world, you can make some fun in them. And Palia definitely seems like a place that might be good for that. But yeah. No hate. You're also talking to a guy who, in a game like Abiotic Factor, I can go in the water. Interesting. Can you equip crystal equipment? You can. I just don't have a crystal helmet. Alright, well, that changes things a little bit. Wait, does the Genji thing give me stats? It does not give me stats. 12 damage on an arrow. My guy is quote. Yeah, it was pretty, yeah. No, not the... Sweet Jeebus, Crystal. Wait. Is that... Okay, it is more. Just barely more. What problems do I have with, like, WoW or RuneScape? I am not a big fan of massive multiplayer online games because the entire purpose of those games is to keep you in that game grinding as much as possible. They want people to spend 12,000 hours playing the game, and it becomes a stretch. Like, that even goes back to my time when I used to play Ultima Online. To keep the game interesting, to keep people engaged, they make it so you have to take a long time to get stuff, or to find rare items, or things like that. It's easier to give rarity to things than it is to actually attempt to create more areas for people to explore, more interesting things for them to run into. And it's a mindset that even while, yes, the worlds will continue to grow, they will get bigger, they will get more interesting things in them, to fill your time before each next update, they design to try to suck you in for as much time as possible without it being just straight up content. It's just the grind. I don't mind the left-right in Final Fantasy or in stuff like Abiotic Factor, survival crafting games, where it's like, alright, I need to go get this rare resource, but that level of grind goes beyond something. Now, every once in a while, if there is a rare item in a game that you do have to fight a million enemies, it's not necessary. It's something you might be able to do for fun, like Final Fantasy IV has the pink tail that you can get in one room, fighting one group of enemies, which are the pink slimes, and as you fight the pink slimes, you've got like a 1 in a chance of getting the pink slime item, and it's super rare. You definitely don't need it. In fact, if you get the pink tail, you get a set of armor, which is disturbingly more powerful and just makes the end game easier. By the time you've killed all those slimes, you get to the end boss, and you walk up to the end boss, and you're just like, you're a bitch. Smack it, and Zeramis goes, ah, black hole! Anyway, so it's more of a, if you want to spend some time playing this, go for it. But that's my issue with massive multiplayer online games. And that's even with ones that, like I said, I played Ultima Online, I enjoyed that. I played City of Heroes, I enjoyed my time playing them. They're just... I mean, the more into the game you get, the more you feel that you have to do stuff as well, so there's a lot of sunk cost going into it, any number of things. But that being said, for some people, that is entirely their thing, and I don't blame them. Nope, not casting bio. Chocobo. But also to me, generally, it's the worlds, the lore of the worlds. Like the last MMO I got into did have a lot of grinding. But while a lot of people would grind in specific locations to go get their most powerful item that they can find, yada 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 yada, there were enough, like, random areas that sometimes wouldn't have people even in it at all. Like, you'd be in a zone by yourself, just getting to explore, and there'd be random side quests that you'd find in there, which get you neat trinkets and items that don't make you ultimately powerful, they're just neat. Like, I had a heck of a fun time just exploring that world. Like, they made a really big world with a lot of stuff in it. And they gave very specific paths for the power grinders to do their thing. You know, like, it worked great. Like how you're committed and you can't quit now because so much of it already. Sunken cost fallacy, whether it's good or not. Yes. And I found another black hole. Speaking of Zeramis and his black hole screaming after getting bitch slapped because you grinded up the pink tails. Yes, I'm going to be checking each of the water areas, by the way. We're literally almost at the end of the tower. So we're almost done with phase 3 of the end game. I do expect to beat the game before the end of the evening. But in the end, there's, you know, everybody has their own, 4. There's the labyrinth outside, there's the item dungeon at the first area, there's the tower, and then there's the realm of darkness. You know what? I feel like blasting something with holy, so let's blast something with holy. Oh, cool. Star Tropics! Hey, man! I defeated Star Tropics, goddammit! Hey there! Spinback Retro Gaming, I'd like everybody here to give him some love if you haven't yet. He is a fantastic human being, a friend of mine in real life, just like Urban Cowboy. And the guy who got me into streaming, so Just remember, he caused me to happen, at least in the online world. The person who dragged me kicking and screaming into Facebook streaming, and then my eventual move here to YouTube's. He also streams on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Kick. Although I think you said that, yeah, he's also responsible for Urban Cowboy too. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I had a train of thought. I was very specifically gonna say something. Don't remember what it is. I don't know, it's probably something about TikTok is too much of punks to deal with in there. I enjoyed watching y'all play together on Spin's channel a while back. More collabs. Every Friday we can get together, which is about to be every other Friday. I'm gonna be there this Friday, provided everything works out fine. It's gonna be every other week for a bit. And I'm gonna be doing my best to make sure that I will be available for him to do that. Why is it treating that like a wall? Weird. Because I still like going to his house to do things. One of these days we should drag Urban Cowboy out there to come and visit and play with us. Because we're all in the same city. Null Vector, equip your crystal helmet.
Got a shiny hat.
He does indeed. Alright. Yeah, well, Urban Cowboy probably isn't ready. How did you teach a squirrel to... I don't know how he would have taught a squirrel to stream, but he taught me how to stream, which was a feat unto itself, because me and technology are not friends. Alright, let's throw another bit of fried chocobo at an enemy.
Did you figure out that water wheel yet?
D&D on Fridays, and I work on Saturdays. Well, just one of these Fridays when you know that D&D isn't going to happen. Come out! Same fit. It's about the same level of difficulty, don't get me wrong, but I'm not a squirrel. He deserves an award for teaching me how to do stuff, though. It's a big old dragon. It's a big old dragon thing. It's a big old dragon thing. It's a big old dragon thing. Ha ha! You're trapped! Anyone reflected in the mirror is trapped by the demon dragon's curse! Now you can be the 5 demon dragons' prey! Well, yeah, we get started at like 4 p.m. now. Well, that's usually when I go over is 4 p.m., so you can come over for a little bit, cowboy.
You need to channel your inner Rorschach in this particular scene. You're not trapped in there.
You're not trapped in here with I. Yes, I'm not trapped here with them. They're trapped in here with me. I can't do enough spit flying out of my mouth there. It's long awaited, deliciously fresh feast. Take your time. Shit, I can't move. Well, then after work, come out, hang out for a bit, and go to bed on a day you don't have fucking work, or a day you don't have D&D. Stop being a bitch. You're a cowboy. Whenever I picture Drew with technology, I picture Zoolander and they beat Nymag to death to get at the files that are inside at the end like caveman. Yup. He's only got like 6 or so locks on his door. It's fine. Dorga! The only thing that can break the curse of the demon's dragon is the 5 hearts of light. You must endure until I can find 5 hearts of light. Don't give up. Durga's soul searched for the 5 of light. Hey, it's the princess, the one who started the whole no thing. Sin and the others are in danger. What can lift the demon dragon's curse is a heart filled with light. We need your strength. The man is a technology master, has somehow hooked up a potato on the internet and entertained us. No, he's the master of technology. He helped give you the tools to make the potato work. You know what? Just for today. Meowdy. I've got the trifecta here of Rosalie, Spinback, and that. I feel dirty saying it, but I'll say it today. Feel free and clip that shit. What? Citizen Danger? Okay. Oh, see, no, she's supposed to be in love with Null, alright? Somebody clip that. Bearded one! Sid, won't you lend us your strength? Anything to help them, I'm going with you. Now he's got to pull Dash out of the tower fire. Because he survived. So you died. Urgh! Nope, Dash was just being a mechanic. She can't go. She is super pregnant. Super pregnant! Dash, you're alive! What are you talking about, old man? There's no way I'd die. Finally finished fixing the Tower of Owen. That wasn't safe. Just a little longer and the floating continent would have collapsed. Sin and the others are in danger? One problem after another. What can I do? Do we have to have Alice? Prince Alice, please give me your dragoonness. Sin is in danger, I'll go too. Cheers, everybody. Clink. And then the old men, that all 5 of them count as the Heart of Light, or all 4 of them. What's that, lassie? Tim fell down the well! Please won't one of you come to help Sin? It's finally our turn to be the heroes! We'll go on. Don't give up. Oh no, they just get one of them. Light warriors, hurry while we hold off the demon dragons. Don't let the world be plunged into darkness. Thank you, everyone. Let's go. Alright. Yoda, look at you. Looking like Squirrel Stephen Attenborough. Be so... God damn it, I'm not a squirrel! You've come far, but the darkness is 3 steps ahead of you. You're too late! Perish! Alright, Zandy. Let's see. Magic... Haste. Stab. Magic... Bahamut. And stab. There's 2 formless. I am not a squirrel! He cast Libra on me? Alright. I mean, get down with your bad self. I'm gonna hit you 19 times. Haste on you. Fight. Magic. Medio for fun. Medio does less damage than Bahamut. I shouldn't be surprised by this. Oh, crit hits. Do you feel the pain yet, Zandy? Alright. That actually hurt a bunch. Bye, Zandy. Defeated. Ugh. It doesn't matter if you destroy me. The dark cloud is already surrounding everything in darkness. Oh no, surprising end boss. I, the dark cloud, have come to return all to the void. Turn back both light and dark into nothingness. First, I will erase you with the power of light. Erase you with the power of light from this world. Die! You know what? No. Let's do this. Which is useless. I can't win this fight, by the way. You know what? I want to give it my damn hardest. Like, let's show this bitch what's up. Good night, flare wave, blout. All right. Did not expect the darkness to be quite that quick. And no damage. That's fine. Go ahead and beat me. No, sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to wish Cowboy good night? Now everybody comes and is like, hey, get the fuck back up, you bitches. Sin, don't die. You can't give up yet. Please get up. Don't die. She's going to miss snooze. Power, if we die. Sin, spooky pint. No. And, of course, Dorga and Una. We will give you our spirits. Now stand up, return to life, heroes of the light. The party revived. Beep, beep. Thank you, Dorga, Una. Don't thank us. There's still something you must do. Due to Zendi's folly, the light has weakened. The power of darkness has created something awful. Zendi has controlled the dark power. It's a terribly strong force. Like my new pronunciation of that. Ernie! Our souls will soon join the other souls. There's nothing more we can do to help you. Only you can return the dark and light to their original balance. Now go to the dark world. Flash warning. We have to go to the dark world. Alright, let's go! We're all counting to you, blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Alright, no, Vector, say hi to your girlfriend. Okay. Do I have all my magic points too? Yep. Into the dark realm. Final dungeon. Phase 4. The dark world. Queen Scylla. Yeah. Toad? More fried chocobo! Work for Meryl, like I said, stepping into the weird portal. Hey, 1300 on the chocobo kick. Nice. Toad! Bye-bye! Fair. Oh god, it's a secret passage level. I just love secret passage levels. Fried chocobo go. By the way, the whole fried chocobo thing, that comes from Retro as well. Because he used to piss off my ex-partner. Be like, no, fried chocobo. Yes, fried chocobo. And murder, 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 murder. Alright. I know there's treasure there. I'll come back and get it. The water dark crystal. Wah, 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 wah. You've done well to make it this far, but now it's over. The flood of darkness will return the world to void. I'm fighting an echidna. Knuckles! No. Haste, null. Stab. Bahamut. Stab. Oh, this music is so hard. That did a lot of damage. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, haste you. How did you take so much damage from that null? Leviathan. Take that! Alright, what do you got? Nothing. And just because I have to, let's see if I can turn you into a toad. I know I can't, but it's just fun. Yeah, I'll cast another Bahamut, why not? 17 hits. Oof. Yeah. Bahamut. Yeah, didn't work. I know it wasn't gonna work, but hey. We're gonna do Cure 3 on a pint, and you're gonna stab, and you're gonna summon a... Let's try a Titan. You have Meteor. Okay. We'll admit, was not expecting that. Yeah, no, Vector's dead. This is expected. I should have taken this fight seriously. I did not. My bad. Oh, stop sucking me, echidna. Oh yeah, no, they did a great job with the art direction of this one. I think the toad thing may have been a lost turn. Yeah, it... I shouldn't have. I got over-enthusiastic. I will totally admit that. And I think I just lost. Nope, Bahamut! Oh! Null Vector was already really hurt. That explains that. I didn't realize he had taken that much damage. See, I got overconfident. Okay. I'm still gonna worry about the treasure later. All right. Haste on Null Vector still. And Bahamut. Then fight. All right. Kablamo. We all get hit by the quake, which is fine. Null Vector still took a ton of freaking damage from that. I was just looking for it. Ironically. I didn't put away the shurikens. Did I dump them? I don't think I dumped them away. I may have dumped off my shurikens. Alright, we're gonna try to wall myself. See if that'll make a difference. Nope, just stab for right now. Hopefully it won't do two hit everybody's at one time. We're gonna experiment here. Alright. Oh, god damn it! That's a waste of a cure 4. Life 2. Bahamut. I don't like you, Echidna. Wall does not work. That's good to note. Thought it was worth a try. Haha, your instant death attack did not work. It did nothing. Blammo! And I can't heal myself because I cast Wall on myself. I mean, it was worth the experiment to see if it would bounce back something, but... Alright, you're dead again. Well, yeah. If I had gotten to that point, yeah. But, no. They're all equally tough. They don't get tougher over time. Each crystal has them, so it's not going to be that big of a thing. We're going to be fine. I gotta take them seriously instead of joking around. I am one of the 4 Dark Warriors. When the power of the dark or light becomes too great, a dark cloud will be born and plunge all into the void. The thing which can defeat the dark cloud is hope for both light and dark. Let us fight together. I think, well, that might be one of the tougher ones. I don't know how tough each one is offhand, so we'll figure it out, though. Hey, Skilla, be a toad. And have some fried chocobo. With all those heads, you gotta be hungry. Blair. It might be dead. No? These things have a lot of fucking hit points. Death by chocobo! Damn fucking Skippy. Chest is probably going to be an elixir or a phoenix down. One of the two. Jormungandr. Jormungandr. Toad. World Serpent. Be a toad. Jormungandr. Jormungandr. Fried chocobo kick. It casts safe on itself. Will that stop you from being a toad? I don't think so. Still well protected. Ran out of room for the name. Yeah, that's why I was pronouncing it the way I was. A ribbon. A monster. Oh, we have a second ribbon. Okay, okay. Zandy clone. God damn it. Haste you. Stab. Magic Bahamut. Stab. Jormungandr is a cool-ass creature. Yeah, it is. It's a really big snake. That in one of my favorite tales about Thor, he was visiting the King of the Ice Giants. And, you know, they were all... Can I turn you into a toad? Yeah, they were partying, having a good time, and... You know, the main man himself wanted to party and hang out. And they decided that they were going to have some contests with him. Ow! One of the tests is they asked him if he could pick up this snake. And it turns out that the you know, he's sitting there and one of the giants, he lifts it up without a problem, like no problem. Just whoop. And they're like, all right, Thor, you can go ahead and take it out. And he goes over and he starts trying to pick it up, and it just like, he can't get it, and he lifts and he lifts and he lifts, and he gets it a couple inches off the ground, and all of a sudden all of the giants get terrified. They're like, no, it's good enough, you lifted it. And, yeah, Buzz toting it. And so he puts it down, and they're like, it's all cool. And by the end of it, like, one of them was like a drinking horn where he was drinking the world's oceans. But the snake was just, he was lifting Jormungandr, the snake that surrounds the world. Anywho. Enough of me being a geek. And I butchered the tail because I tried to do it in such a short, condensed version. That was an excellent toading. I feel good about that toading. That was a fun toading. Alright, onward to victory. I don't think there's any other chests here. Garm. Alright, everybody beat the crap out of Garm and throw some fried chocobo at it. Fried chocobo. It's a beer snack! I hope Garm gets defeated by the chocobo. Yeah. Oh yeah, I should probably equip the motherfucking ribbon. You know what? Let's white wind this thing. And as long as somebody goes after it, they'll kill it, in theory. Boko booty! Alright, Sin. No, before Sin. I need you to go. Before no. I want to see if it'll work. Go, Sin. Go, Sin. Go. God damn it, no. You couldn't have waited a couple moments. You just had to murder it, apparently. Okay, that's fine. It saves the spell slot. Hey, Sage. Feather hat? No. Get the ribbon! Ultimate defense in this game for mages. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to find here, and I also don't want to spend all day looking. So, ambushed, really? Be a toad. That's right. I'm telling her to be a toad. No, I think I left them in storage in the airship. Because when I went to go change classes afterwards, I brought in and, you know, took back out. It's fine. Who needs shurikens? We'll be fine without him. Another Jorgen Manon to go to Jorgen buddy. There is nothing that can't be solved by just getting more levels. Except for maybe literally trying to have a bunch of onion kids with just fists trying to defeat the game naked. That might actually be a bit too much, even if I was level 99. Part of the challenge, though, to raise the question of why you bought dozens. Well, I bought 10. I already had 2. I don't think I trashed them, but I'm pretty sure I did. Told you, I don't feel like changing rows. Odin! Come on, Odin. You can cut the world serpent into many bits. Right? Doesn't matter. They're a toad and the other one's dead. I accept this. Oh, fucking secret passage caves. I hate secret passage cave. Another back attack! The world serpent is the size of, oh, the world. Yet somehow, twice in a row, they have snuck up behind us to ambush us. You have failed me, Odin. Relax, Fart Lord. Superior Warrior turned into a toad. Alright, just everybody beat it to death. Well, except for you're gonna summon chocobos. I don't want to change rows, because I will forget to change back most of the time. Thank you. Kill that goddamn snake. I am relaxed. Hey, I found treasure. Another ribbon? We know how to deal with these guys. Although they're gonna cast like Meteor and it's really gonna hurt. Maybe I can just kill him. Did not work. Flame. Bye, Sandy. Telling it, Toad is the ultimate fucking offensive spell in this game. Ninja? Let's see, 83 defense, and... I think Spooky can wear a ribbon just fine. We need to get frickin' Null Vector's magic defense up. I have no idea why the fuck he's getting so just creamed by frickin' magic spells. Like, it shouldn't be that bad. Kages! Yeah, I literally think the programmers forgot to make it so the end enemies just had resistance to Toad. They're like, why would someone be casting Toad at the enemies at the end of the game? We don't need to go back and recode that. Meanwhile, 30 plus years later, Toads for everyone! Just following the left wall. That is a dead end. I am getting irritated. Ambushed by ninjas. Okay. I was ambushed by ninjas. I accept that. That's not like anything that breaks the universe. But ambushed by Jormungandrs. Just... something about that sentence. But, you just had to chicken kick the one that's gonna get turned into a toad, maybe. Definitely. Toad tits! Bleh. Apparently I have issues with Odin and his gastric tendencies. I just finally paid attention to that. I apologize for leaving it ignored till now. Nope. You're not even worth it. My people are going to kill you in a round of just beat sticking. Although it's apparently a very fast serpent. Bleh. Yeah, pardon me. Alright. No, not even worth it. Just fight. Fight. No, don't run. Fried chocobo. Take that, ninja. I'm a better ninja than you. Take that, ninja. I'm a better white mage than you are a ninja. Okay, that probably could have gone better than, you know, it did. But hey, you know what? I got my stick on. Alright. On to finish Phase 2 of Phase 4 of the final dungeon. Does this sound a little ridiculous yet? You know what? Let's go with the Elder Roddy Rod. Let's use it on the Pint. No, I should use it on Null Vector. And Murder. Yes, we're in Phase 4. We're in Phase 2 of 5 of Phase 4 of the final dungeon. Yeah! 57 hit points back. That felt worth my time. Alright, kill the leader with Chocobo, please. My brain's broken! It's a long final dungeon. We're almost done, though. Wind Dark Crystal. Alright, come on. The flood of darkness cannot be stopped. You fools shall die here. Oh, Raleigh. Oh, he's a puppy. We're fighting a puppy. I don't want to fight a puppy. Has anybody seen the Hades Cerebus comics? He's such a cute little puppy. I don't want to beat up Cerebus. He's a good doggy. Thunder! Thundercats! Thundercats! Ho! Cure 4, everybody. Because I can. Let's bio the doggy. I want to get that constant damage ticking down. Look at that. I have Cure Force. No, I didn't want to... Alright, Null Vector. That's not what I wanted to do. I told Null Vector to stop getting hurt so bad, and he apparently decided he was going to cast, you know, defensively. That's on you, Null Vector. Ah, Bahamut. Full HP. Lightning. Bahamut. And it's dead. Spooky Null, yay! Don't forget to talk to the crystals, otherwise they don't materialize at the end. I'm one of the 4 Dark Warriors, light and dark, 2 worlds that pull at each other. 2 worlds mix into one, a world of void will be born. The light is losing its power and the dark is pushing it aside. This is the flood of darkness. The only ones who can prevent this are you, the Light Warriors. I shall undo my power. Things must not return to void. Alright, time to use my regular cures to heal everybody up a little bit. So we're getting close to having an elixir in experience. And you thought we were getting drunk when we were drinking high potions. Everyone's gonna have an elixir. Their day's gonna be. Alright. Odin! Hopefully Odin will work. Not a guarantee, but it'd be nice if it would. That ninja is no longer a concern. Woden! What is the point of having a fancy murder everything guy if he doesn't fancily murder everybody? You know what? Ifrit. Send that burning flame out of our backside. That is always traditionally a good thing for us. Fiery back attack seems to work every time. I need to stop Odining and just firing back attack. Alright, we have our first 54th level character! Woo! What am I looking for? Pi took an ass reaming, so we're gonna heal him a bit. Alright. Alright, Jormungandr. Just beat it up and throw some fried chocobo at it. Oh. At least it started cooling down a little bit in here. Now, that could be because there's not an additional body of warmth happening. But the point to make sure you leave Odin outside, otherwise the entire house smells like it has guardian ass sulfur. I don't know, just at this point in the game, I think they all have defense against insta-kills. Like kill. Alright, let's see if anything's out over here. It's probably just gonna ring around real quick. I hope to God not be any, like, treasure. Wait, what am I doing? There's two ninjas. I should be able to just do this. Dead. Not dead, but petrifying. In case something weird happens and somehow there isn't enough damage to kill it. Like, Null Vector decides that he's going to go stab at the wall. Find a wooden post somewhere and go at it like it's blinking and freaking, Men in Tights. Oh yeah, it's just a real quick circle. Alright. Phase 2 of 5 of Phase 4 of the final dungeon complete. Does this sound ridiculous yet? That's because it is. Alright, you know what? Toad the Ninja. Hey, it's not a bookshelf. We should be okay. Touché. Bleh. Dead. Who actually has the higher attack power? 380. And 378. Null Vector on average seems to do more damage. Interesting. If I get lucky, this is the one that's just like a long haul. Which would be a nice break from things. Ba-dang. Hey, we know how to deal with you. Toad. Murder. Fried chocobo. But what did you call it? The foul fuck fleet? Finisher. Forever. The accuracy of hits, spook. Oh, more hits and attack power. No, it's more accurate. That would explain it. That would explain it. I did not bother checking the accuracy. Flock fucking, gotcha. Find it, fuck it, forget it, forever! Flock fucker! I cannot believe I brought up a frickin' Schwein song. That later in the song totally does Hell of the Mountain King. Anyway. Null has broken the 4,000 barrier! Yes. Wait, this is the dungeon that's just... Oh my god, it's this dungeon. There's no secrets here, it's just basically a long corridor. And I'm using some high-level white magic, because I haven't been using it, and because I can. Burn things with holy. I mean, we're about to take the elixir nap here shortly. Take that, doggo. I'm just gonna move forward. F secret doors. What's this way? Yeah, that should be the upper round. Okay. Skill up. Stop surprising me. Critical hits with everything. Okay, Spooky definitely went, this is my damage, and I'll kill it if I want to. Kill it if I want to. You would do too, if a murderer was you. Alright. So I'm just gonna move forward. Although that might be a chest in the upper end. I'll check it out on my way back. Screw it. Holy! Stab. Chocobo. Stab. I could probably start doing things like Shiva, Frit, and whatnot just to go through the attacks. You would slay too if it happened to you. Yeah, you got the idea. Yep, there is definitely a treasure, and of course, through a fucking secret door. You know what? Don't care. Don't care right now. Earth Dark Crystal, what you got? I probably should have healed myself beforehand. Load. Alright, you know what? It's all the way back here. Screw it. Let's go find that secret door. I forgot to save before I went up the stairs. I'm a dumbhead. I'm sure it's just going to be another ribbon. Alright, you Lady Toad. Fight. Magic. Titan. Titan is quick. Take that, Skilla. You're dead. I got tired of using Chocobo all the time, so you get to reap the benefits of it. Hello, sir. I can imagine. Toad, you. Whatever. You go after the dogs. You gonna summon Shiva. I got enough summons I can do this all day. Blark. And dead. Ribbon Toad fight, I'm guessing, with this chest. Yeah, probably. And it's what I'm gonna do. Oh, a Zandy clone? It's Zandy Claus! Toad. Stab. Summon Rama against this Rama wannabe motherfucker. Oh no, he cast Libra, which means he's getting ready to cast Meteo. And he's a Toad. For anybody watching this game, Toad. That's all it really takes. Does that mean Null Vector gets to wear a pretty bow in his hair too? 68 defense. 65. We are all wearing pretty bows. Fight, fight, summon... You know, I've got a little Leviathans. Might as well even whip out my Leviathan every once in a while. Now, I was told I'm not allowed to release the Kraken. Nothing was ever said about, you know, whipping out my Leviathan. Technically, I'm whipping out Sir Pine's Leviathan, so... Part of me wants to take my, you know, hands off and chill in a little bit less uncomfortable temperatures. Yeah, just beat it. Beat it. Whip out... Let's do another Leviathan. That was fun. Would you stop draining me? You haven't lost any HP. It's just weird. Holy crap. Okay, well that one at least lost some HP. Welcome to Watertown. It's just off the coast of Flavortown. Ribbon Toad fight again. Oh, okay, yeah. Whew. I thought it was a new message. Alright, yeah. Fortunately, my Cure 2s are pretty powerful outside of combat. Now stop here. Save. Charge. Earth's Dark Crystal! They went way off far. There's gonna be 2 enemies here, I bet. Soon the darkness will overflow completely. Nobody can stop it now. You shall perish here. Nope. Just giant eyeball boss. Part of me feels like this should be a barrier boss, but let's try it without. I don't remember if I'm just remembering incorrectly. More Bahamets and stabs. Not an enemy to use Titan against. No, it's just throwing Meteo at me. Holy cart balls, Batman. First round Meteo? Wooed? Wooed? Alright. Cure 4. Unknown Vector. Fight. Magic. Bahamut. And stab. Please, Sin, get that off before it meteors me again. Thank you. If it gets to meteor a second time. Take that, motherfucker! Flame! Okay, flame I can take. Oh, that's fine. Cure 4 on Pint. Beauty lies in the... No! You're right, buddy. Let's not finish that joke. I like how it's evolved into a kind of language. It is null speak. Are you not dead yet? It is not dead yet. Well, we're gonna gamble here a little bit by getting the ninja up, as opposed to healing myself. Blizzard. Oh man, it cast Blizzard at me? That's a lawsuit. Alright, enemy defeated. I'm one of the 4 Dark Warriors. The flood of darkness will destroy not only your world, but ours as well. Both will return to the void. But if we join forces, we may still have time. Quickly, let us go and defeat the Dark Lord. I felt like doing a different voice that time. Wait, I can use items on... No, didn't do anything. Okay. Yeah. Time to put my own arms and legs back on here for a moment. Boop. I think it's about time for the elixir in when I get back to the main room before I go into the final dungeon area. What do you guys think? Oh, fucking Skilla. Be a toad. Get wrecked. Get super wrecked. Get wrecked. Null Vector, would you like some frog legs? Elixir party! Before we face, I think the fire dark crystal is what's left. Yeah, we'll do it shortly. We'll get at least back to the main room. Would you stop, like, coming out of the woodwork like that, you fucking twat waffle? Yeah, go away, twat waffle. Skillers are now officially twat waffles. Alright. At least anyone that surprises me or back attacks me is a twat waffle. One left, then we fight the crafting RPG hit from PS2 days. The crafting RPG hit from PS2 days. The Dark Wave? You know what? Let's use that White Wind. I know it's Whirlwind. You know, we haven't cast it yet. Flare. Fuck it. We're about to have an elixir party. Let's have some fun. Ow. Dark Cloud. That's what... Okay, yeah, the Dark Cloud, not the Dark Wave. Dark Cloud's a fun game. I just get really annoyed with, like, the dungeon energy thing. which is easy enough to manage in the first one. I don't remember about the second one. And you get to beat people up with a giant fish. Who doesn't love beating things with a giant fish, eh? You know what? Let's drain the lady. Enemies have gotten off by draining me throughout most of this dungeon. Let's drain right back. Yeah. Holy crap. Pint is very good at draining his opponents. I mean, it was a female character, so that might work. Dark Cloud is fun. Dark Cloud 2 is out of its mind. Define out of its mind. Like, I think I might know what you're going with there, but at the same time, I want to make sure I know what you're going about. Sure, more draining. Why not? Damn. Really good at doing that. I didn't realize how powerful Drain was in this fucking game. Holy cart balls, Batman. Everybody just beat the snot out of it with your fists. Well, your swords. Alright. Elixir party! On to the last Dark Crystal. So much stuff in Dark Cloud 2, everything about the original, but also mech, golf, SATs. Yeah, there's so much to the game. Okay, and yes, I'm reading what you're saying. You know what? You got one last chance, Odin. If you can't take out the Jormungandrs, then you're retired. Simple as that. That's right, I said it. I will retire you, Odin. Look, they become toaded. Can you cut one apart? It's just one. Alright, you're not retired. Came close there, buddy. Am I gonna get an extra ribbon here too? Like... You know, I am getting a little tired of fighting these motherfucking ninjas every fucking where. Girlfriend powers activate. Because I hate to say it, Pine, it's not casual anymore. Like, you guys are full on dating at this point. Man, Ninja didn't last long enough for your girlfriend to go blow them away. Odin uses Febreze! Saves job! Oh. Word. Because this one still has secrets occasionally in the top. This is the most out in the open chest that we've had thus far. Ambushed once again. So first they come at me from behind, and now they're surprising me from the front. Be a toad. What did I do to earn this level of surprise encounter rate in this game? What did I do? We are officially aloof. Toad didn't work? Clearly I've got to try to send you to another dimension, because you do not belong here if the toad did not work. No, take him down with lightning. Achoo! Alright. Ribbon. Monster appeared. Oh no. And he surprised us. That might actually hurt a little. No, not that much. Magic. Toad. Stab. Magic. Shiva. Stab. By heaven's rage! What a savings! I'll accept that. Zandy is apparently not interested in Shiva's charms. Alright, go away. I said bye-bye, Zandy. Maybe the last time I have a chance to say that. I might use it again before the end. Null Vector, of course, was beat all the frickin' sin. Alright, there might not be any secret doors here. Unless there's like one hiding along the way that's just like, this is what the staircase really is. Yeah, this isn't even worth doing anything there. Titan. I'm just summoning random things through Zenny at this point. You're doing the whole Pokemon I choose you. Yep, see? Secret door. Oh, really? You know, I'm just gonna... we have all ribbons, and we have an extra one. 4 party members, 5 ribbons. Toad you, stab you. Alright, Odin. Chance to redeem yourself in this back attack. Well, you already redeemed yourself, but chance to continue the trend. You're not fired if you failed to do this, but you're gonna be, you know, in trouble again. Odin's in trouble again. Alright, everybody just murder. Because it's funny. You can't blind me. I've got a ribbon. 11 hits for a mage in the front row. That's still pretty impressive, right? The 5th is for your Drea Shiva, who says hi and love you, of course. Ah! But love! That might sound wrong, but Drea knows what I mean. Alright, Jormungandr, really, just everybody beat the snot out of it. Like, it shows up and waffle party, just waffle stomp. Put its mouth on the curb and bunk. I am a horrible human being, by the way. Alright. Let's fight the final. We'll make the darkness overflow and erase this world completely. Die like warriors. Sing-song enemy. Two-headed dick. Alright. Pretty sure Godzilla called and wants his boss back. Or his enemy. Let's see what this guy has to offer. Blammo! Only 8 hits? Oh! Oh! What? What the hell? Alright. This is... Haste is a waste. I'm gonna start singing that like a thrash metal chorus. It's been great up to this point, but at the same time, it does seem like it's causing... Like, the game has not let me use that as a kick-ass way to take things down. Well then. You know what? Maybe I can blind it. Ineffective. That's fine. Aha! Barrier worked! I don't want a chance reflecting any curation of mana on that thing, because I don't know how long barrier works, so just use an elixir in yourself. Yeah, Bahamut, and full offense. It may not have been barrier that did it. It may have just been being in the back row. No, because it totally bonked the shit out of him. All of us lived! Hey, Drea! But love to you. Before I do anything else, we're gonna do some Cure 4s real quick. Well, wasn't that an interesting set of experiences? Ah, see, I'm one of the 4 Dark Warriors, see? The world began in void and shall end in the void, see? As a force which can prevent this, meow. A force which you, meow, call hope, meow. Perhaps the world will once again return to the void, meow. But still, meow, in the light, the world of light and dark, there's hope and love left to fight this, meow. Go destroy those who would return the world to void, see? With the hope of light and dark. See? Okay. So I've talked to each of the Dark Warriors. Let's get out of here. On to the 5th goddamn phase. 5th phase of the goddamn 4th phase of the goddamn final dungeon. Medio. Because I'm about to take another elixir party. Because I want to, and I can, and I have them spare. Do you really think haste is going to be a waste? Oh, in this battle, haste is a waste. Okay. Was not expecting that thing to be like, hey, you, time to die, blur. Hey, you, time to die, blur. Life 2 was my savior, not gonna lie. It should make the end boss much easier. I thought you had to do it to... Wait. I could have just taken on the end boss. Medio for fun. Without taking on the Dark Warriors. Interesting. Alright, what goes off next? Medio or Toad? Medio. Okay. Take that, motherfucker! Medio, motherfuckerly. And be a Toad. Leaving a wake of hundreds of Toads behind us in these final adventures. Hundreds of Toads. Yeah. I feel like it's time for another freaking party. Didn't even use that many spells, all things considered, except for a lot of life too. Alright. Oh god, final dungeon end mechanics. Fucking... You know, game, you couldn't have just been like, hey, Rama, you couldn't have just been like, hey, you know what, you've done enough in this final dungeon. Like, you worked your way through a, you know, labyrinthine experience, somehow avoided getting, you know, mollywopped by David Bowie's package. You went into the deep depths where the sealed weapons were, fighting bosses along the way, turning half of them into toads, which was the first time I've ever done that before, I could say. Climbed the Tower of Light, fighting every boss along the way and taking out the guy whose fault everything is, even if it's become a much bigger situation than him. Found a way to lose... Well, no, don't use Bahamut. I won't need to use it, but Titan. Lost to the, you know, imbalance that he unleashed in his selfish desire to be immortal. In the end, getting his kind of revenge over the world because all the people who were immortal sacrificed their life essence for it. And then fought my way across 4 different effing dungeons. I wonder if there's any treasure in this last area. I mean, probably not. So I'm not even gonna worry about it. You'd think I could get a goddamn reprieve, but no. Here's another little dungeon area. Alright. I am the Dark Lord! I'll turn both this world and the world of light back into utter void. We won't let you do that. This is the Dark World. I cannot be defeated here with the power of Liggett. It's not just the Light Warriors. We'll hold you off, Dark Power. What? If you do that, you'll perish. We will not allow you to return to this world to the void. Bwomp. 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 The power of the Dark Crystals is lost, but I don't need it anymore. I'll defeat you and then turn this world into the void. The power of light. Perish light, warriors. We have the power of fuck. Never mind the light. Behold, we will bounce our midget speed bags against thine body. Do you have any... Okay, I want to start with bio. And stat. Flare wave! Boomp. Ow. Alright. We now have a small amount of incremental damage over time. And Cure 4 against the party. Well, for the party. Okay, and I think that's all I wanted to do. Well, technically I know I can stack Venom with it. I ain't that worried about it. Let's bring the Mega Flares. Aching! Beep, 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 beep. All right. Start single casting Cure 4s. I should have done that from the beginning. I'm being an idiot. Bahamut. Stay up. I wonder if Barrier works against that Dark Wave. I don't know. But that's fine. Do your thing. Flare Wave. Ow. You know, I should have hasted myself. No, back up. Magic, Cure 4 on the ninja. Fight with the ninja. You two get to use elixirs on yourselves to see if you can make yourself survive this next round. Because that won't waste one of my things, and I'll still get to do some damage. Yay! Of course, Spooky goes. Nope! I had a feeling something like that was about to happen. Who needs shurikens? That's still gonna hurt. Alright. No, I've got a plan here, mother truckers. I don't know what you think is happening, but I have the power of teamwork! What the hell? That Earth Drum? And Not even doing it. Not even gonna try. What the hell was that final round? I was not paying any attention, apparently. Alright. Yeah, no, that was a read. That was no. Yeah, that never happened. The only thing I would do different at the beginning is I'm gonna haste myself. As much as I love Spooky and all, I need to be able to react to stuff faster. Alright, I'm tempted to try this out. Let's use the barrier on myself, on Null Vector on himself to see if it does anything with the wave. This means Null Vector won't get hit by any healing until such time as Null Vector gets hit by a life too. Does nothing. You know, that's fine. You know, let's keep this real. I don't know Vector's eventually gonna die. I mean, that's expected at this particular point, and that's fine. You know, you think you could vary up your attacks a little bit, bitch. I mean, I'm pretty sure I don't have anything that I can increase my defense against that magic spell. Like, it's just, yeah. Wave, 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 wave. Like, this is practically an endurance run as much as anything else. No, don't! I've got more elixirs, though, so I can do this all day if I have to. Yeah, spooky. Get everything back together. We're gonna get hit by the flare wave. Which did... I meant to... You know what? This is fine. Everything is fine. Just a change of what I'm planning on doing. That's all that is. It's an inconvenience. Elixir. And stab. Alright. I can still work with this. Spooky Elixir Sin, and hopefully Sin will cure 4 on Spooky. But you. Okay. Sin should be able to get someone else up. Spooky, attack, do a little bit of damage. We gotta slowly build up damage over time. Flare wave! Bam! Okay. You're gonna do another life 2. You're gonna do another elixir. And you're gonna throw Bahamut at it. Like, whip out your angriest of serpents. Okay. Are you literally just going to spam those? Of course, this time Flare Wave goes quickly. Why is it? Oh my god. I just love wasting spells. Yeah, it'll wait till after life 2. You know, Bahamut. And you use the elixir on Sin. Nope, not this time. You know, that's still fine. Life 2 on Spooky is just fine. Life 2... I am running out of elixirs. Ba-ding! Alright. Stab and Bahamut. We're working some damage. I have no idea how many hit points this damn thing has, so... Oh, yeah, it would have been nice if the Mega Flare had gone up before Null Vector that time. Alright. Cool. I swear to God, if you kill Spooky... Thank you, game. Alright, you're gonna cast Cure 4 on yourself. The others are just sacrifices. Alright, no, not Meteo. And stab. Null Vector, got to go. Go Null Vector. Flare Wave, hits everybody. Bahamut will not get to go. But... Spooky got to Cure 4 Spooky. There's no set amount according to the shrine. Each defeated crystal takes away around 5,000, so that's 25,000. I mean, dealable. Flare Wave. Yeah, life 2. Spooky, bring yourself back up with an elixir. And Pint, continue pouring Bahamuts into it. Oh! Thank you, game, for that time for it being very quickly. Fuck! That's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, great. And I have 1,200... Alright, life 2 on the ninja. Bahamut, of course. Null, you were occasionally very fast. Please be fast this time. You know, I literally forgot how much of a pain this boss was. Like, literally, it has one attack. Now, be it, it's just like when you play a classic RPG and you're like, I'm gonna keep using the attack that does the best damage strategy. This is, I can't imagine anything else it could possibly do, like, yeah. Eat it! Eat both of them! Yeah! Take that, and everybody is standing! That never... Oh, were you telling me to do another reset? Yeah, not worth it. I win. We win. Balls swinging. There was one mistake, and then victory! And you got the final hit in. Brilliant. Oh, this is not gonna work well with the end credits! They did not translate the end! Hey, armor and bow! Why would someone go through the pain of translating this whole thing and not translate the final scrawl? Like, they set it to still run off of a different text pattern. Why wouldn't they just be like, alright, let's translate it? Because it's clearly a text pattern that they're using. Eat my mac and cheese from Arby's. Wow. That was... Oh, it's only been on top chat this whole night. I hope I didn't miss anybody's shit. Please tell me this is at least translated. Hey, okay, this is translated. That last bit, if I remember correctly, it's sad that Zand couldn't, like, Noah in the past, with all his power, his students, inherited it, and it's sad that Zand couldn't understand that his mortality was truly a gift, because it taught you how to learn how to enjoy life as you can, as opposed to losing blah, blah, blah. Hey, everybody! Sin, spooky pint. No! You did it. You really did it. Knew you were the real thing. Aren't they amazing? Come on, everyone, let's go home. Ugh. Uh-oh. Mad turbulence. Thanks, old man. It was nothing. Well, it's best time to go back to Amur. Yeah, push him out. And there's the rest of his brothers. Butterfly in the sky, Xanticlad had to die. He was a bitch. It was a, I'll never snitch. Fucking rainbow. I got nothing. I'm not bad at lyrics. Or not bad, I'm not good at lyrics. Hello everyone, thank God you're safe. What you talking about? It was a cinch. As our people became, 98%, well, as Sin became 98% blood alcohol content elixir, and kept raging everybody else. Trouble counting us, come see time, train with us, ho ho ho, farewell. Yeah, you guys couldn't fight fucking goblins. Alright, you need to train. Alright, get rid of the bitch kid now. It's Salonia, I'm home! Now get the fuck out of here. Fucking rainbow, fucking rainbow, fucking rainbow. Thank you, Prince Alice. I mean, King Alice. Blah, 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 blah. Shut the fuck up, you can't wanna be. I'll never forget blah, 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 blah. Yep, stop being a bitch. Leave me alone. I don't like you, and your kingdom is a pain in my ass. Why are we in this airship now? Why are we not in the flying fortress? That was a weird loop around the floating continent. Flight turbulence was guaranteed. Fair. Yeah, Spooky just kept shoving elixirs down my throat, man. We're approaching Canaan! They're almost there. I'm sure Granny's waiting. I'm getting off too. Dash, why are you going to Canaan? Serena! Oh, so you're going to see that girl? Cut it out. You're embarrassing me. Yeah, he impregnated a girl when he was there, so he gets to live there now. Either that or he's got 18 years of coming back to give money. Granny! Don't do that! I'm shy of hugging people in front of people. Hugging in front of people. Serena! Dash! Don't leave me ever again! Never. We'll be together forever. Now, where's a convenient staircase? Granny! What are you doing? You're hugging me. Oh, I give up. Everybody's hugging. And now Null Vector gets to do his thing with the princess. No, sorry. Did I show off too much? Blood alcohol content of yes, welcome to the club. Life 2. Yeah. Oh no, you don't. Don't let her get under your thumb. Shut up. Come visit us anytime. Granny will cook up a special meal. Thanks. Later, Sid. Dash. Alright, let's go drop off Null Vector's main squeeze. No! Princess Sarah, let's go back to Sassoon Castle. No, I don't want to. I want to have fun with you a bit more. Don't go back just yet. No! Huh? But Princess. Don't be so dull. I want to be with you a little while longer. Why are you blushing? Come on, let's go back to Yeah, we've just kidnapped the kingdom's princess. Fortunately, they can send the whole army against us. I ain't that worried. The town of It's We're finally home. Let's go. No! To Papa. Welcome home. Sin, Spooky, Pint. No! Welcome home. Hi, Dad, Mom. We did it. Well done. Truly well done. You worked so hard. You saved the fucking world. Will you at least bake me some goddamn cookies now, Mom? Welcome back. You saved the world. You really were the Light Warriors. I'll give you this as a thanks. Kiss. Hey, no Vector's got enough to share around. Hey! The world has been freed from the darkness. Thanks to the Heart of the Light. Thank you, Light Warriors. Oh god, he pumped enough. No! Seed. Princess understands it. It's like the Babelfish from fucking 42. Guide to the Galaxy. Oh my god, this is gonna bother me. Wanderer. Fucking thumbs out. Hitchhikers. Guide to the Galaxy. But, you know. Pancakes or Bahamut visits! Crystals return to its place. Beautiful. The darkness parts, the light shines upon the world. It's a new dawn! And no, once he finally gets tired of everybody, goes off and seeds the clouds. Oh my. Why is there an earthquake? No, Vector, what did you do? Okay. And there's Burbs. Yep, not sure what any of that ending means. Is that supposed to be the power of wind returning to the wind crystal? We have now defeated the disciples of Noah. Oh, they can't translate the scroll talking about Zand being a thing. Forever Catboy. Those aren't the swords Spooky Dookie uses. Stephanie Byers buys the right to her story. Boys, the death count is one shy of completion. Hey, pint! And, as always, everybody's favorite hero. No! And yes, I know, every single time I've done that, I've made an M. I don't think he knows how to spell. The princess who did not translate her name. Sid didn't bother to translate his. Dash looks dashing. The lady that followed through with us, I don't remember her name. The four dudes! This dick himself! And the bitch. Oh. Sora? No, not Sora. I remember his name. And Uni! Uni! Unini! Houdini? Steph! Well, there you go, people. We're gonna get a tour of the various classes. Null's original countenance. the crossbreed between the thief and the monk from the first Final Fantasy. Book smarts, smash! Second worst sprite on the world map in the whole game. The Knigget, surprisingly useful throughout the course of the whole game. Thief, we made it work. Bard, Null Vector had to learn how to Karoon someday. Giant fucking bells, clang, clang, clang. Surprisingly useful for a couple situations with just tenacity. Had to do it. Hey! Still badass monk. Conjurer! Surprisingly a lot of more fun than I remember, other than Chocobo being a total fuck off. Mystic Knight. Always a good one. Warlock. Didn't use it too much. Catboy Supreme. It's only awkward if you let it be awkward. Ninja. Winner of the worst world sprite in the game, which is impressive compared to the Archer. And Sage. It's just a spice. This dick himself. The end. There's the star scroll. Scroll. Scrolls. Scrolls are invading. No, shapeshifters! Well, we have once again proven that indeed the Nekked might can overcome the darkest darks. And lo, those orbs are indeed mighty and pendulous, and probably clang uncomfortably as people walk. Not uncomfortably for the ballers, but for the people around. They just hear clack, clack, clack. That was an adventure! It was indeed. Thank you everybody that has made this an amazing series. I don't know. Sadly, there's not much I can do with the Nekked Challenge after this. I might just play through 4. And the aftermath story with Theodore. I know a lot of people have been pendulous team forever. A lot of people have been trying to get me to play 9 for years. 4 I've technically played on another channel. But I'm going to be taking a break from that because next week is probably going to be a Metroidvania game, so I can have a little bit more action in my... No. I promised it would happen. There's a tactics-style game that's going to happen. That will be next Tuesday. The Metroid game is going to take place after we finish The Vey, which is going to take some time. But yeah, Wednesday, tomorrow, I might play some Dinkum. Thursday, I will definitely continue the adventures of Elliot and the Millennial Tale. But thanks again, all of you guys. Hey, 9 people watching, 9 likes. Thank you, everybody who has liked and watched. The 4 series seems fun when you're ready. That's probably going to be next on the list reserved for Tuesday, though. I just got to figure out if I'm going to play the Game Boy Advance version and then go into the After Years, or I bought the After Years for combo with the advanced graphics, which looks like it's probably very similar to the Final Fantasy IV remake for the 3DS graphics. We'll see. I got them all for PC, actual through Steam. Squaresoft managed to get more of my money on fucking Final Fantasy IV than I ever expected to spend. But yeah, like if I do it, I'm going to play through 4 and I'm going to go through the After Years after that, or Aftermath, or whatever they call it. But you guys are all amazing. Thank you once again for doing that. Everybody that has watched, everybody that has lurked, everybody that has liked. RPG fans everywhere, you're amazing. And the few of you that come in, like, you're all awesome. Thanks for the jokes. Thanks for the good time. And as always, there's one unmutable fact that goes beyond anything else. And that is, I suck at outros. Bye, everybody!